Hello. Hi. Good morning. How are we? Good morning. Happy Sunday. How are we all doing today? It's good to see y'all. Happy Sunday. Benjamin, welcome in. Congrats on being second first, although you were technically first. So congrats for both. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Rome, welcome in. Congrats on being first. How are you? It's good to see you. How's it going? I just realized the way that the Stitches pillow is like laying back there is a mood. It's a mood. That's like how I feel because today we might be finishing Final Fantasy VII. And I'm so scared. I don't want to. I don't like finishing games. I'm scared of it. I don't know if we'll actually finish it today. I do have the ability to stream a little bit longer if necessary, but like I'm not going to stream for like a crazy long time if I have to. You know what I mean? But I also don't want to leave like a awkward amount of time for a future stream. It's a bunch of things going on in my mind. Kristen, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Buckeye, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Rome, thank you for your ticket. Obi-Wan, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? Mello, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Mallrat, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? James, welcome in. It's good to see you. Final Fantasy VII has more games after OG. I mean, that's true, but like, I get so attached. It's not even about like, I just get attached to like games. I like don't, it doesn't even matter what it is. I just like get sad when games end. Like it doesn't even matter. I think that's why I play so many games that like don't have a true end, like Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley. Maybe that's why. Clay, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? Siobhan, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Office, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? Ghost, hello. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I will miss Blocky Cloud. I know. That's the thing. That's the thing. Iswari, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Lion, hello. It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. Court, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Hunt, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. Doesn't Stardew Valley have a true end? There is a 100%ing it, but you can like play after it, too. Atar, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. It's Rory.
I know what happened to Joel.
I love how TTS said the emote name. Oh no, what happened to Joel? It's Rory. Thank you so much for resubbing for 17 months. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And Chris, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? And Echo, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Let me make sure I didn't miss anyone. I know Alaner's here, Court's here and lurking. I hope Ruby... Oh, Ruby is being good. What was Ruby doing? Should I get a cat named Max? 100%. And then you can have Max and Ruby. Alana, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Karu, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you as well. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's weekends? I hope this isn't a spoiler, but I have never even beaten 10% of Stardew. But I thought you just died at some point. I'm pretty sure you don't die in Stardew Valley. Apparently your children, you can like turn into doves. I didn't really know too much about that. Like in my Stardew Valley run, I had one baby and I didn't really want him anymore. And somebody told me that I could turn him into a dove, but I think that costs money, so I never did it. He just like never does anything. So I don't know. I think that's like, maybe it's like metaphorical for them like growing up and moving out, or it's like metaphorical for them dying. I'm really not sure. You what, mate? Joe, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? And Rambeard, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? You can return your children. And they turn, not that, returning the children, but they don't ever grow up, do they? I was under the impression that in Stardew Valley that one day they would grow up and like be adults and move somewhere. I was on levels starting Friday and now, wait, what level? And now I'm on level 32. Somebody please take my controller. Clay, I was literally, I mean, I know a lot of us have Final Fantasy 14 like brain rot right now. But Clay was the funniest to watch because like I started playing before him, and then like I saw him being a lower level than me, and then yesterday in the morning I was the one following Clay around the entire time because I think you've surpassed me. I'm level 32 now too, but I think you're ahead of me of quests. I think at least. Joe, welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh, they're spreading their chicken wings? That could be it, Mello. That could be it. I'm in bed right now sick. I had to call in sick to work. Oh no, I hope you feel better, Rome. I hope you get a lot of rest. I'm glad that you were able to take a sick day. Oh, you were level 9 starting Friday, and now you're level 32? I mean, I think I've been playing for like a week now. I think I got it maybe a week ago, like last weekend. That would make sense. And now I'm level 32. So I don't know. Yesterday I played for like a ridiculous amount of time in the morning, and then we had to like go do stuff in the afternoon, which was good because I literally felt myself rotting on my couch just playing Final Fantasy 14. And like this morning I woke up and I was like, I want to play Final Fantasy 14, but I also really want to play this game too. Oh, like in Tomodachi Life when you have a kid and you send him away. Yeah, like in Tomodachi Life. I thought it would be like that. I don't think I've played far enough into Stardew for my kids to turn into burps. I think it's something that you have to choose to happen. The furthest you've been in Stardew was into year 7, but even your children, yeah, right, they don't grow older, and I thought they would. I think my Stardew Valley save is around like year 7, year 8 as well. Raptor, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? It's good to see you. Goblin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Leva, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Fantasy, welcome in. Yeah, I do really enjoy Final Fantasy 14. I think it's like the perfect game because it's like very chill if you want it to be. Because before this game, the game that I was playing like in my free time was Dead by Daylight, which is not chill. Like it always gets my heart rate going, and like I'm not always in the mood for that if I've like worked all day or streamed that day. Like I just want to play something more relaxing, and it's like very much a chill game, but it has fun fights too. Fun fights, which reminds me, I mean, Final Fantasy 14 spoiler, I won't say it specifically, but I fought someone that I know from Final Fantasy 16, and then yesterday I met a couple people with the same names as someone from 7. Donums, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 16 months. How are you? Emme, Ohio. So true, Donums. How are you, Donums? Thank you for hanging out. I hope you're having a good morning. And Marana, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. I wonder if there are any mods that allow your children. Oh, that's a good question. I'm sure there are. There's literally mods for everything in Stardew. Like I had a Pam for my horse mod. Let us not forget Pam Horse. Mischievous, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? Selt, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. It's nice that you never have to group up, I think. Yeah, with Final Fantasy 14. I guess they just added that recently, I think. Maybe. But yeah, you can do dungeons with NPCs, which is nice. Because, like, I would feel a lot of pressure to play with, like, random people because I don't... Like, a lot of times I just, like, go AFK to, like, check my phone and stuff like that. Or, like, to get a snack. So I would feel a lot of pressure doing a dungeon with other people because I would want to, like, take breaks. Will you mute me for 30 minutes so I can clean? Good luck, Court. Lion, welcome in. The raiders in 14 can be terrible. The raiders for streaming it, or is there something within the game like that? I don't know what that is. I know it's not very related, but just wanted to say I'm currently trying a new job at management role. If this does not work out, I'm aiming to become a college lecturer so I can work 3 days a week to enjoy the free time for me to do learning and hobbies like Final Fantasy 14. Good luck, Fantasy. That don't worry about. I think that's related. Good luck. Sandwich, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Court, good luck cleaning. Donums, thank you for your ticket. Pugs are fun. Pugs? are fun if the matchmaking... Oh, is that like the matchmaking stuff? I always fall asleep during dungeons. God bless the NPCs. Honestly, the NPCs are so great to play with. I don't know if it's because I'm an archer, like, and I technically don't like get close enough to the enemies to take damage, but I literally go through an entire dungeon without taking any damage at all. It's very enjoyable, very relaxing. I feel bad for my NPC teammates because the enemies just beat them up. Yeah, exactly. But I think that's your role as an archer, like doing the Hall of Novice. Like, it basically said that archers just hang back and attack the enemy that is attacking your group. So I think we're doing it right. Oh, pick up groups. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking like pugs, like the dog. It just means groups put together with random people. Oh, okay. Has archer been fun? Yeah, I enjoy being an archer. In any kind of game, I like being an archer. It makes me want to start archery again. I need to plug in my controller. It's apparently dying. We can't have that happen. Certainly not. Certainly not. Hopefully that's charging. Is there a black mage in 14? I don't know. Is that, like, I know, are you asking about, oh, there is one? See, good thing Saber knows, because I don't even know what that is. Is that, like, the class that you can choose? Or, because I know you can be a mage, but I don't know what a black mage is. I'm realizing I can go summoner with Arcanist? Ghost, you were saying a lot of words that I don't know what they mean. I just log on to Final Fantasy XIV and I do my little quest. Half the time I'm not reading what they're about. Although the story has been getting a lot more interesting lately. In a typical MMO group, if the tank is... Yeah, the tank. No one else will take damage. Oh, okay. So I don't have to feel bad for the NPCs, is what you're saying, Diamonds. Trev, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Good evening. Good evening. First, by the way, congrats on being first, Trev. I recently went through a dungeon with a random person and James and Kirsty, and it went so much quicker. Oh, did it really? I mean, I guess that makes sense because the NPCs don't move unless you move. That's the like annoying part, is like how they always follow you, because sometimes I'm like just checking out corners to make sure I'm not missing anything, and they'll like all be on top of me, and then like there'll be monsters and they won't engage until I engage them. I just shoot arrow and no read, exactly. I'm going Dragoon, so what is Dragoon? Because Alana said that she's Dragoon, and I don't know what that is at all, but I'm like, pop off, Alana. I think that's cool, and it sounds like a dragon. Archery is really fun in real life. Yeah, I used to do archery a lot. Luke, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? And Commonly, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Commonly is also excelling in Final Fantasy XIV. Can you create a company there for us to join? I think I already joined one, and from what I've heard, I didn't know this, but you can only be in one, right? Most pickup groups, you will find the tank sets, the pace, and the first time they pull like 20 monsters at once. Oh, sheesh. Luke, welcome in. Clay, thank you for the gifted sub to Commonly. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate you both being here. I've been doing dungeon runs with real people as a healer lately and haven't been bullied. Oh, that's pretty cool, Commonly. I have heard that like a lot of people say the Final Fantasy XIV community is like pretty welcoming and kind. Like a bunch of people were saying that like if you were new to the game, some people would just like give you guilt. I haven't experienced that, but I haven't really interacted with anyone, so I haven't like noticed anyone be mean. But yeah. Dragoon are in Final Fantasy XIV. Wait, it's a higher level Lancer? Oh, what's a higher level Archer? Is there a thing? Dragoons jump and use lances like most commuters in Ohio, please. Dragoon is just how we say dragon in Wisconsin. Actually, how you guys say dragon in Wisconsin is dragon. I will always hear Alana's voice in my mind when I read dragon. Today is finals day of Evo. I can't wait to watch matches and eat hot chip. I hope you have a good day. Didn't know that, so do I. I have a compound belt. Oh, very cool. Dragoon is like a dragon riding knight. Oh, that's sick. That's cool. I only played around 10 hours of 14 and played a Gunbreaker. It was fun. Rambeer, just get back into it. We all have the brain rot. Basically when you see people using spear. Oh, okay. Daniel, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, I'd agree. The community has been so nice. Some people have tried giving me free stuff like minions. Oh, that's so kind. I've heard that developers said they want to continue 14 for another 10 years. Honestly, playing it, I'm like surprised that it came out in 2010, right? Like, I don't really notice that. It's a great game. It really is. I think it's really enjoyable. And are eager to help. That's so kind. A higher level archer is called Your Mom. Thanks, Kristen. So I can't wait to be a Your Mom one day. And Your Mom? Your Mom. Higher level archer is Bard. Okay, thank you, Saber. No, Your Mom. Okay, good. Guys, I can't stop saying Your Mom jokes, actually. We went to my parents yesterday and I almost said Your Mom jokes to my mom. So, I didn't, but yeah. No one has been nice to me in the game? Okay, don't say no one, Trev, when we've literally hung out. Daniel, thank you for your ticket. How are you? Dragoon is basically a very jumpy lancer. Lots of cool looking spear moves. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the graphics hold up. And you're on PS4? Okay. Yeah, what about me? And me, Trev. I think the next X-Pack is supposed to have some degree of graphics update. Oh, that's interesting. There have definitely been some graphical upgrades done since then, but they really can make it last forever. Right, and why wouldn't they? Because it's like, it seems like a very popular game. I guess your mom's a bard. That's so true. They can update the graphics over the coming years. Yes, very true. Did you get your Chocobo license? I did. That one, I was waiting for. And I think Arthur told me how to do it. A Marauder is also your mom. Yes, that's Kristen. Nova, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. I still haven't met Trev. Trev's a little guy. Judge, welcome in. Next summer will be a graphics update. Wow, I wonder how different it'll be because like I already feel like it's pretty good, like in my opinion. There's going to be another huge graphical upgrade in the next major DLC. Is that going to mainly be in like the cutscenes like in the past? Has that been what they do, like the cutscenes, or is it like the overworld stuff? Because I feel like the overworld is like pretty good. Like I don't have any issues with it. Celeste, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Nova, thank you for your ticket. It's also gonna come to Xbox now and only needs to happen on Switch. I cannot see the Switch ever being able to run that like at all. I feel like, I don't know. I just don't know. I think it would be really difficult because like I'm playing on PS5 and like the PS5 controller has like that little trackpad thing that would imitate a mouse, and like I always need that for different things. So I don't know how it would really work on the Switch. I mean, I guess because like I know Kristen plays on her computer, but like with an Xbox controller, so she doesn't, but she also uses the mouse sometimes. So I don't really know how it would work. But I guess if it's coming to Xbox, like maybe controller wise it would be okay, but I don't think like the Switch would be able to like uphold, I don't know, like anything. Yeah, Switch 2 maybe. Playing it on the couch would be cozy. It's so nice to play it on the couch. I literally just rot. I think I started playing at 8 yesterday and I played for like 4 or 5 hours. And what's nice about the game too is that I could eat my little lunch while I'm playing, which like with most games you can't really eat and play at the same time. So like it's true like rotting game aesthetic. I think the controller setup is pretty intuitive for 14 on console. Yeah, it actually really is. I don't mind it. I mean, there is a learning curve, but I just feel like that's with an MMO. Luton, welcome in. Will your Final Fantasy VII VOD be moved or edited to YouTube? Yes, I have a VOD channel where I put all my VODs, and then one day, probably when I finish a playthrough, when I get time, I'm gonna edit down the VODs to YouTube videos. So like the chatting and stuff will be out of there. Well, welcome in. I'm so scared. I'm actually not sure if we're gonna be able to finish it, but like last stream, people were saying that I maybe have like 5 hours left, which we could reasonably do that today. But I don't know. Like, I don't know if people said like 5 hours of like if I'm not streaming it, because like obviously because I stream it and we like chat sometimes, like it takes longer than if I were to just play a game off stream, like for the average person. Menus seem a little bit less intuitive. Yeah, they're very, the UI sometimes is not intuitive. Eat, sleep, Final Fantasy 14 era. Mooney, welcome in. Congrats on being first. How are you? Why is jump triangle? I know, isn't that interesting? Because when we were playing Final Fantasy 16 on Friday, I tried to keep jumping with Clive, but for that it's X. If you don't finish, you can cope with Final Fantasy 14. If you do finish, you can cope with Final Fantasy 14. I know. No chatting stream. Imagine I just ignore you guys for the next 5 hours. I think it will be more than 5. Okay. Like, I wonder how much, though. Like maybe 6 hours? Because the problem is that if it's like 6 hours left that I have, then that means that I'll stream for like 4 hours. And then like next stream, it would be like 2 hours, and then I wouldn't know what to do after that. You know? Maybe I would stream Final Fantasy 14 on stream, but because I don't think I would want to switch into 16 after finishing 7. You know? Like I did that before, but I don't think I would want to do that the same day that I'm finishing 7. So that's like my dilemma right now, and it's like me just being like, I just like to know how much time I'm gonna spend doing things. Acidic, welcome in. How's it going? Caroline, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Bonjour, JC, welcome in. How are you? Guess you'll be playing some 14. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. If I don't finish today, then maybe we'll like finish next time and then playing 14 on stream, which could be interesting. Because I feel like that would be easier to switch into rather than 16. Caroline, thank you for your ticket. How are you? 1,830 days subscribed per the Final Fantasy 14 character select? Wait, what does that mean? That's how many days you've been subscribed? Does this mean that you're playing again? AK, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you. 14 stream. That's how long I have had an active sub. Okay, that's something that I don't understand as well, because I bought the game. So I bought the game for $30. So do I still have to subscribe to it after I'm level 60? Is that what that means? How much is it? Like $5 a month? $1 a month? It means I updated and opened it. Let's go, Don Doms. 14? $14 a month? $14 a month? That's a lot. Or was Ghost just saying Final Fantasy 14? I think so. That's kind of a lot, actually. Caroline, I'm doing really well today. I'm glad that you're doing well. It's more than Netflix. That's kind of a lot. But I mean, I literally already have like 25 hours in the game, and I started last week. So I don't know. As long as that continues. Have you never seen MMO subscriptions? Not since RuneScape. In like 2000, I don't know. God, how old was I? Maybe like 2005 was when I had a RuneScape subscription, and it was maybe like $1. $1 in 2005, which is less than the dollar now. Let me double check. $12.99? You're so goofy, Emme. Trev, no you. RuneScape has double? What do you mean? RuneScape is double now? Presently, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. In 2005, it was $5. Okay. Well, yeah, that makes sense. That's the one thing that keeps me away from MMOs. It is frustrating, but like, I mean, it makes sense how they're able to keep going with the game for so long, because the subscription is a lot of money. I think if finish, then have to choose a period to focus the game if decided to pay monthly. If only playing a couple times a month, then not quite sure. Yeah, right. Like right now, if I continue at this pace that I'm playing, it would definitely be worth it. Like if I split up the time, but I don't know. I mean, I don't even have to worry about that for a while. I'm only level 32. RuneScape membership is $10 a month or $79 a year. What was the RuneScape subscription? I don't mind subscriptions. I do mind subscriptions. That would be a lie. I hate, because I have so many subscriptions, so I hate just being emailed randomly saying, your money to iCloud was just processed, and I'm like, what iCloud? Like, I always forget about my subscriptions. You can play the free trial. Yeah. Oh, right, that is getting extended, isn't it, to like level 80? Have y'all heard of the Palia MMO? No. Is that the thing that just came out that they gave keys to everyone for? Because I think I gave mine away. It forces me to think about it if I want to invest time in it. Right. I do hope they launch like a plan for us to pay one shot. I don't mind paying triple a game. Yeah, I would rather just like pay one and done. But like, that's not really... They financially probably wouldn't do that because it's like, it wouldn't work out for them. Oh, MMO subs. Right. Level 70. Wow, okay. Every MMO since WoW has been $14.99 a month. Interesting. Trav, welcome in. How's it going? Other subscriptions suck, I agree. I hate them. What did I just spend $7.99 on? Acidic? I don't know. What did you just spend it on? Just stay at level 79 and then not level up? That would be tragic. Amanda has my Pelia. It seems okay. I thought it looked like Stardew Valley type thing or Coral Island. Did you just say Trev? I said Trav. Trav. Instead of Ev. Okay. We are gonna get into the game. I'm scared though. Raise your hand if you're scared to finish this game. We left off. We're gonna get Hojo. Let me know how the volume is because once again I messed it up. Once again, I have messed up the volume. So yeah. Need to fix this. Okay. Is Coral Island good? I enjoyed it. Okay. Good, because now I'm very used to my PlayStation controller. Alright, so we're going to get Hojo now in Midgar. That's where we left off. This music nostalgia hits. It feels like the Endgame music, right? Clive, Cloud, Crab Rangoon, thank you for chanting. Can we get a exclamation point CCC? Clive, Cloud, Crab Rangoon. My 3 favorite things, although I'll be honest, I don't know how much longer I can eat Crab Rangoon for, because last time it made me sick. So we might have to replace that with something else. I don't know exactly where Hojo is, so we have to find him. I have random battles off because I just don't care anymore. Like, part of me wants to finish the game really badly, and then the other part is like sad. Like, I think it's just, I don't care about random battles anymore. And hopefully I'm leveled okay for this part. Thank you guys for chanting that. Kind of fantasy. C14. So true, Donham. Here I thought it was Clive, Cloud, and Cora. Well, that could be a good replacement. Oh, it could be for Chai, and we have Cora. What can replace it? I know, I'm so sad. I mean, luckily on my PS5, I bought Final Fantasy 9, 10, and 10-2, whatever that is. And I have 7 Remake. So I have those, and I'm playing Final Fantasy 16, and I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. So like, me being sad is actually kind of silly. Oh yeah, you're doing speed boost, yeah. 9? I could play 9. I miss Crab Rangoon, developed a shellfish allergy. Oh, did you really? I don't think I've ever heard of people getting an allergy that late. Defunctus, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 3 months. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. 10 is your favorite acidic? Matthew, welcome in. I heard 10 is like difficult, isn't it? Like some of it. You think I'll like it, Ghost? Nicholas, welcome in. Good morning. Lex, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You already know a character I'll love and adore. I'll adore in 9. I'm excited for that. I know people really like it. Crisis Core. Crisis Core is one I need to play too. That I don't think that one was on sale, so I didn't get it yet. 10 does get hard on some points. I think 10 was the one that Kirsty rage quit. Like, because she was fighting a boss for like maybe 5 hours. I think Kirsty's got some beef. Yeah, exactly. You would think the Shinra would be in there. I guess not. AK, thank you for the follow. How's it going? It's good to have you here. I'm going to guess that he's up here somewhere. Like in that weird place. But I also don't know. Mello, did you not enjoy 9? You're a 10 hater? Wow, that's interesting. Nicholas, thank you for your ticket. I hope you're doing well. It was 10? Did you play 10, Caroline? I don't think so, right? Alright. No, I thought it would be over here. I truly don't know where Hojo is. So that's good. I'm happy I wasn't the only one who struggled with that boss in Final Fantasy X. It's actually so funny seeing everybody say the same thing. Really? Is there like grinding that you can do in 10? Because like when I struggled, I think it was with that number guy in the mansion. Dope! Dope, welcome in! Thank you so much for resubbing for 4 months. Thank you. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I think I was struggling with that one monster boss in the mansion. And then I just did some off-stream leveling, which helped a lot. Ghost, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. And Katie, welcome in. Y'all, Katie, if y'all don't know Katie, great streamer. She just streamed Final Fantasy VII. I mean, I started like literal months before her. And she finished so much faster than me. It was so impressive. And then she finished 7 Remake as well. And then did you play Crisis Core as well? Or are you doing that now? I know that Katie is streaming Final Fantasy 14 now too. That's really fun to watch. You had to grind for one of the bosses? Okay. Isari, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Only the meme? Okay. I'm such a treasure goblin, so I think I will be fine in 10. It gets me to automatic grind. What is a treasure goblin? Alright, where the frick is Hojo? I don't know why I would think he's in Aerith's house, but, you know. You zoomed, you really did. It was actually so funny because I was like, wow, I'm actually ahead of Katie in Final Fantasy VII, so I enjoyed like a few of your streams. But then, you surpassed me and I was like, oh. But I'm excited to like talk about it with you whenever I finish. Alright, I actually don't know where to go. Is it in the church? I suspected something in the church before. Do you know about the 7 Materia Ultimania? They have launched an artwork. Oh, no, I haven't seen that. The meme is the best part. Should I just play the game for the meme? And then when we get there, maybe give up? Depending on how difficult it is. What if it's over here? Excuse me. You can search it on Amazon? I'll have to check that out. Alright, I guess it's not in here. I go after every chest and try to find all the stuff because I'm greedy. I like trying to find all the chests too. Alright. I might need a wig here. AKA a tip about where I need to go for Hojo. I'm gonna pin this as well. You've been playing 16 though, to be fair. I can't wait to get there. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I also just take my sweet time with games. Yeah, I think it does too, Ghost. The sphere grid makes leveling a total different experience in 10. Oh, that's interesting. can go to Chat GPT. Wait, does that actually help? Like if you're stuck, does that actually help? Oh, that's interesting. Chat GPT can tell you where to go. 9 leveling is pretty similar to 7. Oh, that's good. I only ever really needed to off-stream grind once in this game, and it was because I had random battles turned off for an entire stream. Because I forget why. I think I was just like kind of impatient. Should I ask it? You could try. I took months with this. It's totally fair. It's a good game, so it's no need to stress. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna look up. Do I look up where to go? I'm gonna look up where to go. Where to find Hojo? Hopefully that's good. I don't want to get spoiled. Like, I have to go to the sister ray. That's what we're doing right now. Huh? Oh. Oh, I think I have to fly over here. I think that's what's going wrong. I walked into here and I think it's saying that I have to fly into it. Which is not something that I would picture myself doing. A game prior to 2021, true. Caroline, I remember when I first found you, you were playing 7. That's wholesome. Press the right buttons in the right order and you'll win? I never considered that. Where's my plane? It's over here, I think. Oh, Lord. Wait. Nobody panic, but I think I lost my plane. It was literally right over here when we started stream. Good. One doesn't simply walk into Midgar, and I'm learning that painfully. Y'all, thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for hanging out. I think it might be... Okay, I found it. Have no fear, everyone. I did not look it up on ChatGPT. I just Googled it. Is this right? Oh, there we go. That is right. That was silly. I don't really hate Final Fantasy games, and I definitely don't try to make people avoid games, but though might be a hot take, I feel like Final Fantasy IX is overrated. Sheesh, them's fighting words. But do you guys like miss the time when we go to Game Shop, look for a tutorial book, and discuss with random strangers? Yes. Did you ever watch Lilo and Stitch? I have watched it, yeah. Yeah, don't let Trev hear that. We've reached Midgar. Atman, welcome in. Oh, sharing that? Sheesh. Well, I think it's hard when people do really, really, really love it. I think it sets high expectations, and like different games just work differently for different people. Or like, you know, whatever floats your boat might not be the same thing that floats other people's boats. I can't read what was said because I blocked Nicholas. Even if we get there, Midgar's under martial law. There will be no way we could slip into the slums. Looks like all transportation from the slums is cut off. Hey, what do you think we have high wind for? Where are we now? Huh? Where are we? If land's no go, we'll go by air. Okay then, we'll parachute into Midgar. Okay. Hopefully that's not a mini-game. You printed it off? That must have been a lot of paper. Yeah, it sort of reminds me of Star Wars, Caroline. Like, people really, really love it, and that's why, like, some people just... I don't know how to really articulate it. Choose from the members below. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is my party. My preferred party. Here we go! Cloud, did you even put a parachute on? I don't remember us doing that. Okay. Yeah, super fans, right? We love the cutscenes. Cloud's like, no need. Alright, they do have parachutes on. We just didn't see them. Have they always had parachutes on? Just in case? Just land on Kate Sith. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, Nicholas. Each game possesses distinctive elements that resonate. Right, that's what I'm trying to say, Fantasy. Basically that. Red's parachute is my fave. Heidegger is going after you all. That's why it's dangerous out there. Let's go underground. Yeah, Siege of Mandalore. Alright, here we go. I suppose we shall save. Every time we see a save spot, we must. We must. I wouldn't have it any other way. Hey guys, what's the plan? Yeah, let's get it over with. Okay. I have an old score to settle with Hojo, so let's go. That's true. This is where we go in. Guys, I don't like that the music stopped. I'm scared. Please, hurry to the Mako cannon. Okay, just different music. More intense music. Brotian, welcome in. Me hitting the goal. Ready? Brotian's widowying right now? I do nothing but type wrong, me too. Both my keyboards are kind of funky with the E keys. How do I get over there? Okay, we have options of places to go. I mean, I suppose since we're in a new place, I probably should turn random encounters on because it'll probably help me. So we'll do it. We'll already do it. I feel like it'll be worth it for us. Likely. My hotter take is Final Fantasy VIII is the 4th best Final Fantasy. How would you rate them? How would you all rate them? Everyone. Top 3 favorites. I'm also gonna miss the music of this game. Like, I love the music. Is the music in Remake the same, but like, remade? I'm jumping off of the boat? I'm scared for you, Atmos. 8 is your 3rd favorite? I don't think I've really heard about 8, to be honest. Am I free? Cord, I think you are. Welcome back. Did you get your cleaning done? Top 3 easy, 7, 10, 16. I've only played 3. I've only played 3. I can't believe that, actually, Alana. Because I can't believe you've only played 3. It's wild to me. Final Fantasy VIII is the worst. Wow. 14 is your first. Well, there you go. So then it's your number 1, isn't it? Do you think you would ever play these games, Clay? Like the story games? Alright. Pop off. Missing it. It's okay. Pog. Final Fantasy VII Remake, Final Fantasy 16, Final Fantasy 13. 7 Remake, 6 Tactics. Interesting. Everybody's 3rd choice is kind of like surprising. No, because 5 minutes in, my nose started bleeding. No. Do you think it's because of like the weather, Court? 6, 16, 7. Wow. It's interesting that 16 is like everyone's 2nd favorite. Or like a lot of people's. If 6 was a remake, it would probably be better than 10. Yeah, you've played 14 now. You didn't like 8's battle system? That's true. I mean, oops. I don't know what I did. I need a heal. I haven't really been paying attention to that. Six remake would be mind-blowing. Oopie! Tifa died, but it's okay. Just straight up wasn't paying attention. It's fine. Mantra, welcome in 765. AOG, welcome in 7. Tactics? I haven't really heard anything about Tactics. What is that? Is that like solely a fighting game? How's that thing not dead? I'm actually mad at it for that. Because I don't want to use any items. $13 does have a special place for me. My mom is struggle with life expenses at that time, but she knows I wanted an Xbox. Oh, that's definitely some special meaning. Ryoko, welcome in. How are you? Okay, I gotta focus. I'm probably gonna need more stuff than this, honestly. But it is what it is. I love Tactics. I understand 8 has a crazy battle system, but once you figure it out, you're cracked. You can beat the game without leveling up. Interesting. Alright. I turned off random battles again for now. Wait, how do I get over there? Maybe there's another ladder? There's so many ladders. Maybe it's that ladder? Jay, still welcome in. Tactics is your favorite? I'll be honest, I don't think I've even ever heard of that one before today. Oh, I did it. Final Fantasy Tactics is exceptional. Great story, fun gameplay, like chess. Interesting. That does sound enjoyable. Tactics was great. Shame it's only available on PSP. Oh, okay. Maybe that's why I haven't heard of it. Brennan, welcome in. Good morning. How's it going? I turned off all of battles back in my day. I know. It's really spoiled being able to do that. Can I please go down the ladder? There we go. Like, you can do that. There's also, when I was leveling off stream, I did unlimited limits. So all my characters were just constantly getting limits. That's why I did it off stream. It wasn't even like fun to watch. It was just me wiping out random battles all the time. So I did that. And then yeah, that was nice to be able to do. Chunky, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Icehawk, welcome in. Literally shoots and ladders. I used to love shoots and ladders as a kid. Like, that was one of my favorite board games. Brennan, thank you for your ticket. Tactics was great. You would enjoy it if you enjoyed Disgaea? I don't think I know what that is. Happy Sunday, Chunky. How are you? Endless Limits was amazing, actually. Brennan, thank you for the hydrate. I hope everyone has water. It's very important. Just to, like, live, I think. You don't know anyone that played it on PSP? My brother had a PSP, but I honestly feel like he'd never really played many games on it. I used to always steal it. Because I thought it was so revolutionary that you could go on the internet on it. Starlight? Interesting. Children of Zodiarcs? A simple tactics-like game with a fun story. Hogwarts-like, an easy way to jump into a sadly dated game. Like, oh, interesting. I need a caffeine redemption. I absolutely do not. I would die. I don't do well on a lot of caffeine. That'd be a bad idea. I would probably have to end stream because of heart palpitations. Major League Baseball games? Yeah, I think My brother mainly played like sports games too. Yeah, that would be terrifying, wouldn't it? Oh no, they're here. Oh god. Nicholas, that's totally valid. What are we going to do? I think we can ignore our orders now. Ooh, this music. Elena, don't act so weak. We're Turks, Elena. Yes, sir, you're right. Big, welcome in. How's it going? I do drink a cup of coffee every day, but I can't have more than that. Come on, we've got work to do. I'm not really up for it, but our orders were to seek you out and kill. Our company may be in turmoil, but an order's an order. Oh gosh. That's the spirit of the Turks. Believe it. Believe it! What are you, Naruto? Snaps. PSP had some gems. I really can't remember on any of the games my brother had on it. It's kind of surprising to me. Rio, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How's it going? Meteor rain. Oh, Monster Hunter was on PSP? Swag Cloud. I should have healed Cloud then, but hopefully he'll survive. Oop. God. I hate that for me. And Barrett's about to die. That'll happen really fast. Maybe I shouldn't have turned off random battles. Perhaps we are learning. Oh no. Y'all, we're not off to the best foot. Eagle Man, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? I know, right, Atman? She was just in the front, that's why. I have to, like, get her up to a safe level before I revive the others. So hopefully this cure will be enough for it. It's just difficult because she's gonna have to get all of their hits. You know? I'm scared. Who should I revive first? Probably Cloud. Beyond, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Got him right where you want him. So true. I shouldn't be under-leveled because I shouldn't be under-leveled. I think I'm just having an issue where I was off on the wrong foot. Maybe Tifa can do it herself. But I kind of doubt it. Oop. Guys, let's just... Hi everyone, welcome in. I'm just now starting stream. How are we all doing today? Beyond, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. God. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Let's just pretend. Because I kind of want to change my order. Like, I feel like it would be better for Tifa to be in the middle, since she's the healer. So excited for stream. Oh, we're just gonna go into it. We're gonna go ahead and get started. I don't know how I got here. But we're here in the middle of this place, so it's good to have y'all here. Finally, we start playing the game for the first time today on stream. It's crazy how your game just crashed. Wait, what game? I wasn't even playing it today. How do you mean? Anyways. Oh, now I'm gonna have to remember which way I went. I think I came up from there. I think I went in here. Oh, hey everyone. First time playing Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, don't forget to redeem your tickets. Run a little late. Yep, excellent. Just chatting opening. Thank you. Good morning. Trev, congrats on being first. Okay, we're gonna try again. Mantra, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Saber, thank you for your ticket. Atman, thank you for your ticket. Excited to get started. Me too. Me too. Okay. I just need to pay attention. Something that is also throwing me off is that my controller has to be plugged in. I'm not enjoying that. And make a fortune? Oh, by this? Should I wear the black hat today on the plane? What black hat? Thanks for coming to stream, Trevor. You now have 842 tickets. Remember, you might... Okay, y'all are being silly. Okay, maybe this time it'll work. But I'm scared. Wouldn't a black hat just be a black hat? Party time, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Alright, y'all. We're gonna do better this time. I'm certain of it. We have to. We have to. What is happening? Am I under level? I just wouldn't... I'm just not sure I would believe that. Yow, that hurts. What is happening? Should I go like a... We'll just level a lot after this? Because that's actually... I've never experienced that. So I guess we should. Carry them, Tifa, please. Oh, God, Tifa. Tifa hurt herself in her confusion. It's a tragedy. It's a tragedy. It really is. We could just do the level things that I was talking about with the limits. Is that Pitbull? I think so. I wonder what the recommended level is for this area. Should I Google that? I don't want spoilers. Oh man, I don't think it'll go well if I'm like this already. I'm confused a lot of the time and hurt myself. I feel that way. Same. All right. Okay, let's leave because that's not gonna go back. Yeah, you can Google recommended level for like Hojo in Midgar. I mean, I could honestly just grind around here. I don't have to leave. But I'm gonna turn on all the cheats. The fact that... See, look, we're just, we're just going. The fact that Rude killed her in both battles, I know. Isn't he the one that liked her? This is wild. This is just gonna be me running back and forth. Speed grind time. I hope it doesn't take a while. Let me see what level they are. They're level 48 to 46. So I wonder what's the recommended level. Oh, Tifa, what was that? You can't miss in times like this. It's embarrassing. It does level them really fast. There's something about how Root gets progressively more likely to attack Tifa as the game goes on. I feel like I'm in, like, Vegas. Oh my god, that was wild. Okay. This is just silly. Hopefully it'll go fast. I'm literally just spamming A. Atma, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Sunday. If I had known that I would be under level, then I would just have done this off stream. Tifa was the last to die? That's a good point. She was. Level 50 to 60? Okay, maybe we'll try to get like one of our characters to like level 55, depending on how long that'll take. Hit, miss, yeah, yeah. The slot machines at the airport? Airport? I'm not going to the airport. Hello? That guy is large. Oop. That could take a while, but they're like almost at level 50, which is why I'm kind of surprised that, like, I died that fast. If the recommended level is 50 to 60, like, I've been under level before and it has never been like that, but I guess it's like a pretty big boss, isn't it? Shiny hunting in Final Fantasy VII, basically what I'm doing. I wouldn't even say you are under level. I know, isn't that interesting? Like, that's why I'm wondering why I'm dying so fast to them. Maybe I'll just get them to level 50. Or maybe I have gear that I could put on them to help. I wonder if that's what it is. Like, I wonder if I have immunity gear. I love the 3x speed. I know, it's really funny to watch. It's like very chaotic. We're gonna all have this stuck in our heads. Probably just a tough fight. That's what I'm thinking too. But it's... I wonder what moves they're using on me. And if I can put different gear on to help with that. I love this. I wish all fights were like this. I mean, I guess I could do that for them too, but I don't want to. I don't want to have the limit thing on for them. Or like any real fights. I feel like that's cheating too much. I'm only doing this because it like helps go faster. I'm doing surprisingly well at Tifa's Roulette. When I was off stream grinding before, that was the only time when I ever got all the Yaz. It's actually funny. I'll be honest, I did this with some of the hard fights with my last play. You did the limit thing. She's hitting them, yes, and hits. I try to. We do get 1 or 2 misses in there. There's other reasons this point in the game starts calling for more strategy, thinking, utilizing certain gameplay. Could, like, the gear help, do you think? That I'm wearing? I just wanted to see the story. That's kind of like how I feel right now. But I like... I don't really want to be too cheaty with the fights. But like, that's how I'm feeling. Since we're so close to the end, I just want to like see the story as well. Alright, Cloud is level 49 now. We'll get Cloud to level 50. Gear helps, but it gets very tactical. Okay, okay. For a second I thought I turned off 3x speed, but I think I'm just getting used to it now. That's terrifying. You only did it with like 2 or 3 fights, that's fair. And I think these are supposed to be more difficult. Because like I remember Grucy saying that basically how long I have left in the game is just dependent on how long these fights take me. Which is valid. Turks fight is up there. Oh, I see, Ghost. I mean, it's a good thing that I didn't have to go back to, like, the map or anything to do this. And that there's things in here that I could fight. Alright, so after Cloud gets to level 50, we'll look at his gear. Yeah, that's true too, Mello. Hopefully there's like a store somewhere, but I might have to go... That's a concern too, I might have to leave and get that. But I don't know. Like get more potions and Phoenix Downs and stuff. We'll have to think about this. We'll have to use our brains. Might be difficult on a Sunday. I woke up so sleepy today, even though my Pokemon Sleep said that I got a score of 100. I feel like the days that they give me a score of 100, I actually wake up the sleepiest. Cloud is clown. Not that. What's a brain? I wish I knew. If you know about Rose information, you can double tap a character in order to swap them. Oh, I did not know that. So does somebody always have to be in the front row? Does it track circadian rhythm? It tracks like your sleep cycles. It can do that, but I have my alarm set to my specific time. I don't? So can I just put everyone in the back? I did avoid most tutorials. If you move them back, they just... okay, they do less damage. But maybe it would be a good idea to put Tifa in the back since she's the healer. Right? Because, like, she never really attacks much anyways, so that would be kind of a safe place for her. 9 has that system too? Oh, less physical damage. Okay, so then maybe actually the opposite. I should put Cloud and Barret in the back because they typically do magic attacks. And Tifa does physical. Can have the whole body and back, need long range materia. Oh, okay, I do have that. Barret does it full damage either way. Yeah, I have heard of that cell. I typically don't do that. I just like waking up at the same time every day. So like if you have somebody that heals, you put them in the back so they take less damage. Right. So I could do that with Tifa. So I do that in order, like where I just moved Tifa's order. What's going on? Alright, Cloud is almost level 50. The healing power of dance. If only Tifa could dance for us. Able to wake up at the same time every day? What sorcery is this? I'm actually usually a morning person. I think the only reason why I'm so tired today is because we had like a pretty full day yesterday. Party menu should show it. Okay, okay. Zoom swish cry near. That's such a good impersonation of it, Mela. I don't think Tifa can dance at all. You don't think so? I bet Aerith could. I bet Aerith could. Cloud can. We know Cloud can. And good for him. I'm really excited to get to that point in Remake where Cloud dances. Oh, Cloud is level 50. Okay. So... order... and then... ah! Is that how you do it? And then Barret I could put in the back too since he's not affected. And then... do I give Cloud long range? I haven't really used enemy skill. So I can give Cloud long range and then put him in the back, right? Although I'm not sure if I should do that because I haven't really used long range and he has like level 3 of the other attacks. Double tap a character and they swap rows combined with long range and you can have a whole party taking half damage. Bear's my favorite because he can do this from the start of the game. Oh, okay, okay. Tifa absolutely can dance. She's a master of martial arts. He has to know. Who has to know? That's true, but I don't know. I have friends who are martial arts masters. How do I get out of here? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Oops. Okay. Now let's look at, like, if we have anything else to give them. This? A crystal sword? Pog. I don't know about any of that. Are any of these good to use against who we're about to fight? Oh, it's full power immediately? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Martial arts and dance don't necessarily mix. You can fight to music at least, that's true. Ribbon is amazing. Okay, I'll do that for Cloud. I guess I'll put that back on. Maybe I'll give Tifa Sense. Also, even though I turned off the limit thing, we're still gonna go into the battle with a full limit, so that's kind of nice. God's Hand? That sounds cool. I don't want to lower your defense. Is Crystal Sword the best weapon? I think it's the best one that I have, at least. Let's see. What should we protect her from? Vitality? Vitality plus 10 might be a good idea. But let me see what else there is. Spirit? We'll do Protect Vest. And then I'm gonna give her Sense as well, because I never want to use Barrett's move to Sense, but I could use her moves to Sense. Honestly, I've been doing salsa and West Coast swing lessons recently, and I'm finding it harder. Yeah, dancing is certainly difficult. Okay. Whip. Attack. Versus his cannon. I guess we'll just keep that. And then we'll keep that too. I don't want to lower their defense. Just power resto. Strength plus 10. That might be useful. I am from a swamp? Welcome in. My swamp. What is Reflect? Or Spirit? I don't know what those ones really do. Okay. I think we're gonna go back. Was there a save point around here? Let me turn off random battles and also 3 times speed because I'm scared about that. Okay, I went the wrong way. Makes candle from earwax? Oh, is that what Shrek did? I thought you made that up, Nicholas, and I was scared. That was scary. They make onions taste like soap? Really? I thought that was just cilantro. Is it also onions? Nolan, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Alright. Right. Maybe we'll be able to do it this time. I feel like we didn't really change much, but we know we have to be smart about it, so we can try. God, the idea... Speaking of earwax and candles, have y'all ever seen candles that people use to, like, remove earwax? Is a taste bud for poison? What does it do? I'm scared. I don't want to die again. Does soap taste like an onion? That's actually a good question. Seen a really annoying donkey around here. Actually, her name is Chai and she's my dog, so next time consider being a little bit nicer. Only certain point people can taste poison? Like what kind of poison? Oh, I guess it's Kristen. I thought everyone should be able to taste poison. I wish that Shrek countdown command worked. I don't even remember when it started. Alright, I'm scared. they all have their limits. It's a good start. It is a little cheaty, but I didn't mean to do that. I'm scared here. Anyone else afraid? You did a die. Yeah, I would recommend not doing that. I'm terrified here. I don't want to, like, sense all of them. I hate it when I die, same. Comet 2? Let's freaking go. Let's just throw a comet at them. And electrocute them all. They should really die. Imagine literally being hit with a comet and you don't die. Okay, this is actually going a lot better, I think. I don't want to, like, get my hopes up too much, but I think the combination of leveling up and moving to the back row, that actually helped with the damage that they were taking a lot. Emme remembers being a dinosaur. You've been hit by it? Just shrug it off. When you get hit by a comet in gym class, but your teacher tells you to just walk it off. I remember I'd be so annoyed by my gym teacher, who would always say, like, I would always hurt my ankle or, like, get shin splints. And he would always just be like, walk it off. Like, actually, sir, I'm in pain. I should have done a Cure 3 for that, but that's okay. I have a lot of adrenaline. Tifa's vest? Yeah, I think that was a good move, hopefully. I mean, we're certainly surviving longer than before, which is a good thing. Wait, was I healing that guy? What happened there? Was I healing that guy? With bolts? Oh no. Okay, so we can't use that to him? I hate it here. Why does that happen? That happened before too. Do some people just have that, like, equipped where that does that? Alright, well now we're at least hurting them properly, so that's good for us. Oh, they're immune? You've been healing him? I hate that for me. Nobody talked to me for 5 days. I don't know why 5 days. I'm scared. Oh god, they confused her. They confused our girl Tifa. I was already confused. They'll absorb it. That's annoying. Tifa, don't hurt yourself like that ever again. Oh gosh, guys. We're getting in scary levels. Scary levels, scary levels. I'm so scared here. They better not go on doing this. I need an ether. There. I know, Mandra. It's hard for me to notice that. Alright, I'm a little bit scared. First, the person that is important to keep healed is Tifa, who is our healer, so we may keep healing. Retreats back into the swamp water. Enjoy! Please, how do you not die from that? Just one. Alright, I'm gonna use a potion. Since he can't do his things anyways. Wait, I have an X potion, right? Please. Alright. We're okay for a little bit. Emme, you are so bad at this. I am an expert, so I would know. I know that you're an expert. Takis? I haven't had Takis in a while. Oh, I'm anxious about this. And I don't want to use like a skill, like a move to sense them, which is always the most annoying part. And like I also don't want to sense all of them. So that takes up 3 moves. Please die. I have a request. Let's call it a day? Let's call it a day. It's the way that I can't even kill them though. Like that's not even satisfying actually, because I didn't even kill them. Drink sludge from the pit. Like it's feasible? Do you think? How good of internet do you think Trev has in a swamp? Let's call it a sleigh? Okay. I don't even feel like satisfied after that, you know what I mean? Because like I don't even feel happy about that. Just left me feeling more anxious. Swamp dial-up? Alright, which way do we go? This way? At least they're damaged? Yeah, but they'll probably be fully healed if I see them again. Hello? Oh, I predict myself being lost here. But who knows? He watches stream at McDonald's. Uh-oh. What the hell is that? This can't be. Nathan, welcome in. How's it going? Oh no. What's that? What is that? Starlink? Lola, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I'm scared. Yeah, here they come. So they really showed up. Like a house on a swamp. Like a lake house, like a water house, but on a swamp. Zappa, welcome in. I agree. I don't know who this is, like what that robot is, but I agree. Lola, I'm doing well. I'm a bit anxious with the games, but overall we're doing well. Zap, thank you for following. I appreciate you being here. You sure treated us like dogs till now. You killed many of my precious soldiers. Yeah, ha, but let's see how you do against anti-weapon artillery. No, because if I die now, then I'm gonna have to refight those 3 people again. Because I didn't save. Ugh. You guys are worthless, but my proud creation is great. Shrek cups actually use paint that was poisonous for the logos? Really? I'll show you the destructive power of the Proud Clod. Alright. Good luck. Just take the L, true. Can we just kindly ask them to leave, do you think? I'm gonna sense it, so we at least have some idea of what's going on. Proud Clod, that reminded me of Steven Universe. Yeah, it does look like a transformer as well. What's this Clod mean? Because that's a thing in... Oh, couldn't sense. Good. Good. I finally decide to use a move to sense, and it couldn't sense it. Although, since it's like a robot, I think it should be like, bad with lightning, right? MC? I know, I can only wish to be that thing. I like when Barrett does sense, he basically does a full dab. Have you seen how Sephiroth dabs when he laughs at us? Okay, we're fine. What's that? Okay, that did nothing. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Spill a glass of water on it. Honestly, can we just like unplug it? drain its battery, perhaps? Maybe we just run around. So it has to chase us. And we have to drain its battery. I need a turbo elixir again. That's the one thing about Comet. It does a lot of damage, but... Oh, do I not have any more turbo elixirs? Perhaps. It's so hard to find things in here. I was actually looking for an ether. It's very kind of that thing to wait for me. Fully! I mean, I might as well do that. Frezzo, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? I think I can reasonably attack with Tifa for a move. Kind of ballsy, but I'm gonna do it. It's me giggling. Alright, now I'll go back to curing someone. I love to imagine them sitting around a table designing this thing and they're like, okay, it needs to shoot stuff from its knees. I agree. Fezza, thank you for lurking, I appreciate it. Proud Cloud, aww, wholesome. Cloud should be proud of himself. All the time, actually. I'm gonna use Tifa's move to give an elixir to Barret. How old is this game? This game came out in 1997. Lola, thank you for lurking, I appreciate you. The enemy designs? Oh, for sure. For sure. That's what I was thinking? Yeah. Although, are you talking about... Do we think that he partakes in Pride? 1897. That too. I'm gonna just attack with Tifa again. She might be okay. Perhaps. That thing really actually does not do much, but I sense it probably has like a heckin' lot of XP. That's what makes it difficult. Toon, welcome in. Thank you so much for subbing with your Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday. And Katie, welcome in. Emerges from murky swamp water. Why are we all in a swamp? Except for me. Did I not get invited to the swamp? Now I have swamp FOMO. Swamp Mo, if you will. I'm not gonna use Comet anymore, it just takes up so much MP. Throws a mud ball at Katie. Get out, me swamp. Oh, are you guys in the same swamp? Once again, without me? Abe Lincoln Easter egg? What? What do you mean? Bartenders just have to check for the initial one now to confirm. Oh my god, that's so true! Like the one in the year? That's funny. Kersey, welcome in. So, do you each have your own swamps? Is that what's going on? I was 3 in 1997. I was 2. I know, this game really does uphold its integrity for being 1997, I agree. Makes mud pie? I'm scared. Not the making mud pie. Not Cloud already needing more. Okay, I'll just use the regular... Do I not have any more turbo ether? I guess I don't. It's fine. I'll just use a normal ether because I don't want to keep using elixirs. Where is that? Here it is. Chokes on mud pie. Please take care of my donkey. What is happening? What is happening? Does anyone know what Trev's on about? Because I don't think I ever do. Haley, welcome in. Haley, I need to know. Are y'all in separate or the same swamp? Jumps out of swamp, chuckles evilly. Now what are you up to? Yeah, not inviting Emme to the swamp is not cool. Exactly. I downed it. That could be Pog. Like, hopefully it's almost dead. I keep hearing my tortoise move around and it actually keeps on making me think I'm in like this 4D experience of this game. And it is kind of terrifying. Slowly descends into swamp water to avoid alligations. Well, that was scary. Swamp murder mystery. Please die. How? How no die? I guess I'll give them elixirs to both Barret and Cloud. And Tifa? Tifa, I'll just cure. And Barret, I'll give him an elixir. Banana! What about bananas? Oops. Alright, should we get back to throwing comets? I think we should. Oh, you're a minion again? Let's be careful talking about ages, because that's technically not allowed on Twitch. Don't they scream wah a lot? Oh, the minions? I haven't seen Despicable Me before. Or Minions. Is Minions just a movie as well, or is it always Despicable Me? When will I be able to unplug my controller? I feel like now. I'm gonna do it now. Much better. I was like twisting half my torso for that. Just chugging those elixirs like crazy, truly. Oh, you weren't born yet. There is a Minions movie too? How many Minions movies are there? Let's go with Tifa's Limit, finally. It's like the slowest fight ever. Wondermelon, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's like an origin story? Oh, like a prequel? Yeah, exactly, Luton. It's like a long fight, but it's like, for what? Like, the other one was so fast, but a lot more difficult. Like, this one just kind of feels like it'll go on forever, and I'm happy that I have my items. That's the one thing that could be difficult. A prequel? I love that. A Minions prequel. Trev's things do always explode. It's a mystery that people will never know the answer to. I don't even think Trev will know the answer for it. Alright, let's not use that one anymore. Well. Huh? Wait, what just happened? Did I accidentally have Tifa heal the enemy? How did that happen for real? It made like the same noise, so that's why I'm confused. Mello, thank you for the hydrate. Kirsty, enjoy your time with your dad. What happened to the Barbie car? That is a good question. Did that one also explode? Okay. I mean, I don't think I really need... Did I do it? What even just happened? That was the weirdest fight ever. God. At least I leveled a lot. Okay, thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. What are y'all even talking about? Ragnarok? Top class fighting. Thank you, admin. I just took chai out and it's hotter than a first bite of an uncool microwave burrito. That is so specific. That was just like, I don't even know what that was. I even healed the enemy. Look at Mercy. Thank you, Admin. The acorns are just like the channel points that you collect more, depending on how long you spend in streams. No way, this is the Proud Clod. Is it really hot out? It says it's only 75. Whoa! Man, the fact that we haven't even found Hojo yet. I thought we would have by now. Alright. Do I need to heal anybody? Perhaps I need to get people ethers. I'm like desperately looking for a store. Scarlet should have just seen Tifa's vest and thought better of it. I agree. Oh, did they not go that way? It kind of looked like they were. Does anybody know where a save is around here? Excuse me, because I don't want to do those fights again. Thank God. Thank God. Literally. Thank you. It's the humidity and it feels like temp is 90. Ew. Hey, Kate. You jump scared me. This way, Chai. And up we go. Humidity is the worst. Give me the heat without the humidity. I hate thick air. I know. I'm so scared to go to Florida. How the heck do I get up there? Okay, like that. I'm insane and lying. Some people really do like humidity. I will never understand it. I met like one person over the course of my entire life that is like, I love Florida humid weather. Hey, this is missing score? This is great. Hold on, Hojo. What is missing score? Is that what he was talking about, or was he just talking about where we were? 100% humidity? What, Trev? I'm scared. Can I give you a mild wigs? Sure. I'm very fine with not knowing people who enjoy both hot and what I know. I guess some people are just very like dry. Like that's why my friend said that she liked it, is that she had dry skin. Oh, I just missed them over there? I didn't even notice them. They didn't stand out. Haley, thank you for your ticket. My ticket to the swamp. So this is the swamp now? Wait, they're over here, Trev? Why don't I even see them? Oh, they're brown, that's why. Pog. Can't stand humidity. Alaska is hot enough in the summer. Oh, you live in Alaska? That's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna save again. How hot does Alaska get in the summer? Anti-wigs, no help allowed. The bald redeem, if you will. I should make a command called bald. That's funny. One of them nice candles, the earwax candles. It always was the swamp. What if the real swamp was the friends that we made along the way? I remember walking through the jungle in Belize and just being, yeah. And 100%, we found Hojo! I'm scared. At least we saved right before this. Stop right there. Oh, the failure. At least remember my name. It's Chai. Every time I see you, Harjar. It pains me that I had so little scientific sense. When Hojo enters the swamp. Soda, welcome in. How are you? I saw you as a failed project, but you're the only one that succeeded as a Sephiroth clone. I'm even beginning to hate myself. None of that matters. Just stop this nonsense. Nonsense? Oh, this? Court, thank you for the poll. That's a great idea. Shinra did pretty well to fabricate the entire construction as fast. That's true too. Ha ha ha. Sephiroth seems to be counting on the energy, so I'm going to lend him a hand. Why? Why do that? Quit asking me why, you moron. I love moron as an insult. Something about saying moron is like so satisfying. Parker, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Actually, you might make a good scientist. Energy level is at 83%. It's taking too long. My son needs power and help. That's the only reason. Your son? Ha ha ha. But he doesn't know it. Ha 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 ha. Oops, I skipped one. Dang it. He always looks down on me. Ha ha ha. Sephiroth is your son? Ha ha ha. I offered the woman with my child to Professor Gas' Genova project. When Sephiroth was still in her womb, we took Genova's cells. Ha ha ha. I can't believe you're the one who did this. That's actually awful. That is so awful. He basically sold his son. Unborn son. Moron is your mother's name? Central Alaska Fairbanks can get 70s plus. I live in Anchorage that gets 50s, 70. That's actually quite nice. Illusionary crime against Sephiroth. No, you're wrong. Your narrated laughter is very accurate, thank you. It's my desire as a scientist. Hee hee hee. Star Wars 3, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? I was defeated by my drive to become a scientist. I lost the last time too. I've injected Genova's cells into my own body. Bro, Hojo's... I mean, if this does not say enough about about his current mental state, I don't know what would. My weather app just read, ha ha ha, rain starting in 40 minutes. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Yeah, Alaska sounds nice in the summer, but not in the winter. Is it mosquitoes? Are there a lot of mosquitoes in Alaska? I'm doing well, Star Wars freak. Also, Wandering, welcome in. It is going really well. How's it going? He's widowing. Hee hee hee. Here are... Hee hee hee. The results. Oh, God. Alright, here we go. There's so many intense fights right now. Wahaha! Let's sense him. I didn't even go on this on full health, but it's fine. Really, we're fine. We're fine over here. Don't worry about us. May, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Now, what happened there? Oh, that was him. Okay, 13,000? Bro, he's looking like a zombie. Why is he fighting with his little buddies? How is that fair? Even though I have my buddies, it's not fair that other people have their buddies. You know what I mean? I feel as though I should just focus on Hojo, right? Or should I? I don't know. I feel like it would be smarter to focus on just Hojo because, like, if this is like the other battles, then if you kill the main guy, then all of them die. Yeah, Hojo does not look good right now. Hella mosquitoes, is it really? Yeah, he actually is dancing better than Tifa would, in my opinion. Just keep throwing comets at him, honestly. I am gonna need to use more elixirs, but that's okay. That's okay. It's fine. Brought his sea pets. When two swamps collide. We're having a swamp war right now. Alright, let me use elixir. I mean, hopefully after this we can, like, leave. And, if we leave, then we'll be able to buy more stuff. And I will buy so much stuff because I have a lot of money. So I would be able to do that. Umbrella Corp? He's already down to 5,000. So that's pretty good, I'd say. Like, surely once I kill him, they'll all die, right? I mean, it's not even gonna be a big deal if I still have to fight them. Because they're not that strong. Look, he's already at 70... Like, did he die? Aw, now let's see how the Mako juice is reacting. Sorry, I don't know why I made it just sound like... Oh. Oh, no, it's not... But it's not funny, is it? It's actually quite serious. I thought he died. Nothing wild... Oh, God. GG, oops. Not GG, just quite yet. Not just quite yet. That skipped ethics class in any form of human decency doesn't mean you can't have buddies. I beg to differ. Heletic Hojo. Alright, yeah, see, that makes more sense. I was like, why is he only 10,000? He's at 24,000 now. But I mean, he's gonna be a lot stronger now. But I feel like we'll be okay. Oh, Chai Limit Break? Do it. Not that one. I don't really know what Blows Away does. You know? Please don't cure the enemy, Tifa. I will cry. That guy ain't symmetrical. I think he did it all very fast, and maybe that's why. Perhaps. No place I'd rather be, it's so beautiful, but winter I want a snowbird somewhere. Yeah, I can understand that. That would be really cool to visit Alaska. When your entire life force turns into that. Oh, okay, so his arm left. Isn't that interesting? Left arm. I don't know, I'm gonna keep attacking the main part, and then Cloud's comet gets all of them. So I think that's what has been killing all of them. So I think that's fine. Maybe I'll use... Oh, he grew it back? That's kind of annoying of him. He's down to 10,000, so we're about halfway. Yeah, the arm's back, so I guess I don't even really want to focus on them anyway. Okay, more... God, how many elixirs do I have? I have 2 left. Okay, so we'll give them to Cloud. And I think we'll just hold on to the other one. And we're not going to use Comet anymore. Luton, thank you for your ticket. And I think we'll just use Bolt 2 for a bit. But then we'll probably just end up doing normal attacks. Well, Tifa needs a cure. Man, and I thought I had a lot of elixirs too. That's actually wild. Everyone should visit at some point. You won't want to leave until when... I think my sister-in-law has been to Alaska. Okay, he's down to 3,000. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. I mean, what if because I used the elixir on Cloud, I might as well use it? Oh, your parents have been to Alaska? That's really cool. Alright. What? What on earth was that? And it missed. Was that a confusing thing? Where did that chocobo come from? What was that? Alright. Wait, what's happening? Attack. Why is it having me attack? Oh. Huh? Okay. Oh no. Oh no, what is that? Life form Hojo? Bro. Oh god. This is bad. This couldn't sense it as well. Oh no. Phase 3? I'm brushing Gizmo and it's just nice to listen to you. Thank you, Trev. Is Gizmo enjoying being brushed? This is not fun. I need to give an ether to Tifa. What is that? No, he hates it? Does he really? Chide loves being brushed. Hey girl man, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? What were you up to in stream? Raiders, welcome in. My name is Emme. We're playing some Final Fantasy VII today. And it's going terrifyingly. We're on like phase 3 of this fight. But Raiders, welcome in. It's good to have you here. What were you playing? A retro game? Retro game? Which one? It's actually really annoying that I can't see how much health he has. But that does... Fire does a lot of damage. What's his face is sleeping. We should wake him up. I think I should have something for that. Okay. Can you stop? Can you stop kicking him? Do I not have an awaking thing? That's interesting. Okay, I don't think I have an awakening thing. I saw Final Fantasy VII, I had to bring some friends. Thank you, I appreciate it. I was playing Retro, Arcade, Metal Slug, Arabian Fight, Rad Mobile, and WrestleFest. Amazing! Thank you so much for the raid, I really appreciate it. If you need to raid and run, feel free to. If you need to like eat or anything like that. But thank you so much for the raid, I really appreciate it. Excited to watch some Final Fantasy VII while you eat. Enjoy your food. I'm scared. I feel like I needed more items. But it's like really hard to know because I don't even know how strong he is. Certainly this form is like stronger than his previous form. Let's see how much attack Cloud's normal attack does. Because if it does decent, then I should... Oh yeah, that gives 1,000? Okay, then I should use the last elixir on... Oh god, but they're falling asleep. Are they ever gonna wake up on their own? Or no? Because they've been asleep for a while. Let me see, let me read everything I have. Protects against transformations? I don't think that's it. When you want a chocobo. Imagine I just summon that. JC, welcome in, how's it going? And also sleeping? It's really annoying that they're sleeping. I swear I bought everything for like every thing. Pocket chicken if only. Sinks in swamp while sleeping. Good. Cures abnormal status? Let's see if that works. Does it? Okay, that did work. Okay. And he's awake too, I guess. But let me use something on him. I should give him a high potion. And then cure yourself Tifa and Barret are sick. They are. These guys are sick. Right. I need to use normal attack. So that did 1,000 damage. What the heck is he doing to Tifa? Okay, that was scary looking. Let's see what his thing does. Did that do anything? I need to cure Barret because it looks like he's just gonna keep getting damaged. What was that? What was that called? Remedy? Yeah. And then Tifa, I'm gonna have the elixir for her. Because the other guys can just keep using their normal attacks. But she doesn't, like, she's the curer, the healer, so I think it's best. Can you stop hitting my friends? What's loco weed? I actually don't know. Doesn't that sound funny though? Just loco weed. It's really annoying how much he's hitting. Noelle, welcome in. It's for the chocobos? Okay. I forgot. This is awful. Isn't it? We just have to... Okay, we just have to act very sparingly now. But I think we should be at least able to stay alive. At least a little bit. Hopefully. For the chocobos. Rin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. He does look like an evil mermaid. And I hope he dies soon. Half hour ago when you laughed at the first... Don't say that because I thought we were done. And it was so sad. I'm not gonna... I don't think he needs to cure immediately. Alright, at least he got his limit. Soon Tifa will have her limit too, which will be nice. Oh? Please say that's the last phase. Let's go. Let's go. I did save right before this mellow. Let's freaking go. Yo, I'm so happy. I have nothing. I have nothing left. I have no items left. Thank you. Thank you. I can't believe Sephiroth is Hojo's son. They do actually look similar, so I can see that. That's the end of the canon. Hashtag deleted. God, I thought my game froze for a sec. I was so scared. I was really scared then. Shinra's finished. Meteor is gonna fall in about... How long? 7 more days? That's what grandfather said. 7 days. Like the ring? Trev, you want to see everyone in Cosmo Canyon again? Yes. You want to see Marlene, right? Oh, don't ask me that. We'll beat Sephiroth. Then, if we don't release the power of Holy in 7 days, there won't be a planet left to protect. If we can't beat Sephiroth, it's as good as death for us. We'll just go a few days sooner than the rest who will die from Meteor. Don't think you're gonna lose before you even fight. No. 7 days. What I meant was... What are we all fighting for? I want us all to understand that. Save the planet, for the future of the planet. Sure, that's all fine. But really, is that how it is? For me, this is a personal feud. I want to beat Sephiroth and settle my past. Saving the planet just happens to be part of that. I've been thinking. I think we are all fighting for ourselves. For ourselves and that someone, something, whatever it is that's important to us. They made a game about this called 7 Days to Die? Not right in the weekend, true. That's what we're fighting for. That's why we keep up this battle for the planet. You're right. It sounds cool saying it's to save the planet. But I was the one who blew up that Mako reactor. Looking back on it now, I can see that wasn't the right way to do things. I made a lot of friends and innocent bystanders suffer. At first, it was revenge against Shinra for attacking my town. But now, yeah, I'm fighting for Marlene. For Marlene's future. Yeah, I guess I want to save the planet for Marlene's sake. Go and see her, make sure you're right, and come back. All of you, get off the ship and find out your reasons for yourselves. I want you to make sure, then I want you to come back. Aww. Maybe ain't none of us will come back. Meteor's gonna kill us all anyway. Let's just forget any useless struggling. I know why I'm fighting. I'm fighting to save the planet, and that's that. But besides that, there's something personal too. A very personal memory that I have. What about you all? I want all of you to find that something within yourselves. If you don't find it, then that's okay too. You can't fight without a reason, right? So I won't hold it against you if you don't come back. I wonder if Sid won't come back. Because he does seem like he thinks it's ridiculous. What are you going to do, Tifa? Did you forget? I'm all alone. I don't have anywhere to go. I hope Sid doesn't come back, me too. Oh gosh. Tifa. Everyone's gone. Yeah, we don't have anywhere or anyone to go home to. We have each other! Each other, you fools! You're right. But I'm sure someday they'll come back, don't you think? I wonder. Everyone has something irreplaceable they're holding on to. But this time, our opponents... But that's alright, if no one comes back. As long as we're together, with you by my side, I'll never give up no matter how bad it gets. Aww. Tifa. No matter how close we are now, we were far apart before. But when we were in the live stream surrounded by all those screams of anguish, I thought I heard your voice. Probably don't remember this, but deep in my heart, I heard you calling my name. Or at least I thought I did. Yeah, I heard you calling me. You were calling me back from the consciousness in the live stream. After all, I promised that if anything ever happened to you, I'd come to help. Oh, Chai, do you think the stars can hear us? Do you think they see how hard we're fighting for them? I don't know, but whether they can or not, we still have to do what we can and believe in ourselves. Someday we'll find the answer, right, Tifa? That's what I learned from you when I was in the live stream. Yes, that's right. Hey, Tifa, there were so many things I wanted to say to you. Not to call me maybe. But now that we're together like this, I don't know what to say. What do they look like, Mooney? Playmobil characters? What's that? I guess nothing's changed at all. Funny, isn't it? Tifa has like that little cat mouth. Chai, words aren't the only thing that tell people what you're thinking. Actions? Are they gonna smooch? Are they gonna smooch? Right, Haley? Okay, maybe not now. Maybe she's just saying she knows what he feels. Yeah, they're too far. He would have to sprint. Wait, they're close now. They're close now, Admin. I also sent all the others home to find their reason to fight so I can be alone with her, please. It's almost done. Huh? Maybe an air kiss. Yeah, a little smooch. A little... Cloud just does one of these. Sorry, did I wake you? It's almost done, Tifa. Oops. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't read that as well. I don't know why I keep pressing too early. Just a little longer, a little bit longer. This day will never come again, so let me have this moment. Sure. Oh, this might be the last time we'll ever be together. I don't want it to be. Hand holding, not the censored hand holding. This happened to me once. I'm straight. For sure, Trev. For sure. We know you are. We'd better go. But I still... It'll be alright, Tifa. You said so yourself yesterday. At least we don't have to go on alone. Yes, that's right. Okay, let's go. Cody, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. This airship is too big for just the two of us. Yeah, it's a little lonely without everyone. JK, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? Don't worry, it'll be okay. I'll make a big enough ruckus for everyone. Besides, I'm the pilot. No more flying around casually like before. We won't have time to feel lonely. Huh? It's moving. Yeah, these scenes are so good. Cody, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Our homie... Oh, Sid. Barrett, though. Barrett, right? Is Trev here? Barrett, Sid. Oh, is that okay with you? Trev's here! Trev! Red, welcome in. How's it going? A game that impresses me from the 90s is Rayman? I don't think I've heard of that one. Or maybe I have, but I don't know what it is. Will you play Putt Putt Saves the Zoo? I don't know what that is. Trev. Oh, that Trev, yeah. Why didn't you tell me? But, you know, Sid. Hey, Trev. If you butt in now, you never know what they'll say later. Were you watching? They were watching their hand-holding all night. Oh. Well, looky here. The Shinra managers come back. Kate Sith! Excuse me, but I wanted to come with the main group, but I couldn't get away. So, some people in Midgar took me in. I know I have a stuffed animal body, but I'll work really hard. I guess that's everyone. Yeah, I think Tifa is a little embarrassed. Thanks, everyone. We didn't come back for your spiky-headed ass. I love Barrett. I came back for Marlene. Guess it's just my feelings or something. I ain't got no words now. Not this music. Although she's not here, she left us a window of opportunity. We can't let it go like this. Aerith. She was smiling to the end. We can't just let it end with that smile. We have to do something. Let's all go together. Memories of Aerith. Although she should have returned to the planet by now, something stopped her and now she's stuck. We've got to let go of Aerith's memory. No, that's sad. Has anyone here changed their mind? I'm counting on you, Sid. Yeah. These two levers have been bugging me for a while. Let me try them out. Alright, so what should I do? You decide, Chai. This is our last battle! Our target is the North Cave. Our enemy is Sephiroth. So let's move out. Okay. It's time. Brayden, welcome in. It's so sad talking about Aerith. Hank, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. We're almost to the North Cave. We're on our way, Sephiroth. Man, I'm going to stick it to him. What is it, Sid? Some incredible force. Losing control. What's happening? I need to buy, like, potions and stuff. Are we gonna have an opportunity for that? Get the hell out of here, flunkies. Didn't I tell you all to go home? Yes, sir, but this is our home. Oh, man. Stop trying to act so cool. Alright, you jokers. Hold me down with everything you got. Geronimo! End of part 2! Wow, I'm scared! Save the game? Yeah. Okay, but first I'm gonna go to the restroom, because I don't know if there's gonna be more cutscenes after this. And I needed to break, like, when these cutscenes started happening. So, ESPN, welcome in. If y'all want to do your chai checks or your cheese checks, I'll be right back in a couple minutes. If y'all need a stretch or anything like that too, please do that. And I'll run an ad while I'm gone so we don't get hit with that for a bit too. I'll be right back. Hello, I've returned. How are we? How are the checks? Oh, favorite Final Fantasy VII character. Good pull, good pull. I'm gonna have to say Cloud. I do really like Cloud. He's funny. And in part 2, Cloud will return. Time to switch to disc 3. Yeah, let me just put in disc 3 in my Nintendo Switch. So how long would y'all reckon disc 3 is? I remember people said that it was really short, right? Like I could probably finish it today, maybe? Sorry I couldn't fit more options. Haley, that was a good poll. Thank you for making that. 999 hours, perhaps. Guys, I'm all sad. And I'm also scared. Cloud, welcome in. How are you? Good to have you here. Getting lumped under other, yeah. Okay, my other concern is that I don't have any items. And I know these people can heal me. Like in here, but still. Depends on how much extra stuff. I probably don't really want to do extra stuff, to be honest. Oh, it's the most open world. Oh, I didn't know that. I'll be honest, I don't think I really want to do side quests. Is that bad? I just kind of want to finish the story. Maybe I'd watch people do it. Also, Flow, thank you so much for watching this. I appreciate it. But you can go anywhere. Oh, interesting. So maybe... I need to buy stuff. So if I can at least buy stuff somewhere, that would be good. It's gonna be okay. There's only 5 pull slots. It's okay, Haley. You did great. Take care. Okay. It's short, but there's a lot of extra stuff you can do or not do. Okay. Oh, some of them do have extra story? Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to find out. Huh? Oh, this way. Let's get ready first. Oh, can I fly the ship somewhere else real quick? Like when it says, let's get ready first? I would rather do that. Disc 3 is even shorter than Disc 2. Oh, that's interesting. There's more pre-render video on those discs. Oh, that makes sense. Where are we at? We just finished disc 2. Let me see if I can fly somewhere because I have a lot of money and I'm gonna need to spend it all on like a lot of stuff, I think. I think this is gonna definitely be the biggest thing. Go on. Alright, where should we fly to? BRB, can you imagine us just flying all the way here? Just to immediately leave? I need to find some place to go to. Just like any town where I can buy something. Great. I feel like I'm somehow managing to actively avoid all towns. Oh, here's one. Here's one. Oh, can I not land here? I don't think I can land here because it's not grass. I thought it would work because it's snow. Go do the Chocobo mini breeding game. Ignore the fact that they have a 7 days. 7 days, so yeah, can you imagine? Me just going to do all those things. when the meteor is approaching. Wait, how did I end up at the crater again? I just went in a circle. You have to land on grassy terrain. Yeah, isn't that annoying? Because, like, you would think that snowy would at least work. Right, there's grass over here. Here's someplace we could go. Hello. I've come to buy something. A rate of rebels. I love how I'm in the Costa del Sol. the most jazzy, fun place you could go. I don't remember where to buy things here. Do. Rebels was really good. I don't know. It's hard to rate it. Maybe a 7 out of 10 because the beginning seasons were pretty slow. Alright. Oh, that's what this guy is selling. We need to find somebody selling normal things. Here we go. Alright. Just a bunch. Just a shit ton. Oops, I swore. That's okay. We're all adults here, right? I'm swearing because I'm getting stressed. Okay, that would be 20. So let's buy... So we have 30. Ether, we need more than that. We need heavier than ether. Are there places that I can buy turbo? Like, where's some place that I could buy turbo elixirs and also, like, turbo ethers or whatever? Do y'all know? Vacation Town! Chocobo breeding in particular is a big old mystery. Like, somehow you're doing races and breeding and everything in under 7 days. Costa del Sol's sunshine completely unaffected by the giant looming meteor and the music. Where are we supposed to be going? We're going to the crater, but I'm just trying to buy stuff right now. So I'm trying to think about, like, where I can buy things. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. We have... I don't know how that happened. I didn't do math right. I guess ether is pretty good for 100. I'll buy like 20 of those. Wait, do I have that amount of money? Yeah. I'm rich, so that's nice. Flow, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for coming in today. Mega Ultra Hardcore Ether. Oh, they don't sell Turbo Ether anywhere? Okay, what about elixirs? Yeah, this could be wigs on. Oh, elixirs aren't sold anywhere either? Okay. So... Okay, I'm just gonna buy more of these then. And like a ton of ether then. Like a ton. Because I don't want that to be a problem. I feel like 50, 30, 50, that should be good, right? Or should I just keep spending money? Because I have it. Rye, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I know, I didn't know that I couldn't buy those. You might be able to farm it somewhere, yeah. I guess probably, I'm not gonna... You can't get more, but you need to do... Oh, stealing, murder, etc. I guess murder is what Cloud does. Alright, we're just gonna try it like this. Because why not? I'm really curious. I'm also really scared, but I'm really curious about the end game. Here. Where's me ship? I think you can get gambling at Gold Saucer. Ah, so that would be quite something to get into. Just gonna save as much as I can. 40 hours? I guess that's about on par with how long it says to beat the game. Maybe? Alright. Sephiroth, where are you? Where? Actually, I think it's at the northernmost. Here it is. I'm scared. Every little thing is gonna be okay. Alright. We're gonna be fine. And I'm trying my best. And I'm trying... Let me save on the ship. I mean, not that it's a big difference. But let me just heal and save on the ship. Because that could be helpful. Is it Flow? Am I pronouncing it right? Is that what you're saying? Why do I have to do this each time? I'm scared. Are you guys scared? Were you guys scared when you played this part of the game? If you have played it. I just noticed a woman on the top of our ship. Oh, it's Flu. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Have we always had a woman on our ship? You put it off for forever? Yeah, I could see myself doing that too. Alright. Is this procrastinating by my redundant saves? Possibly. But also possibly not. Ask Sid, did he put it there? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Looks like we can only slide down. Alright, let's go. I'm scared. Flu, yes, please. There's no need to @ me here because I will read all the messages that I can. Oh gosh. Should I have random battles turned on? I just don't want to. I'm scared of them. How did I... Wait, what? Wait, what did I just do? Oh, okay. So I don't go that way? Do I slide down this here thing? Wait, what just happened? Strikers, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? You put 48 hours into this 3? Wow, that's awesome. That's impressive. Wait, why? Huh? Do I just have to keep sliding down different places? Okay, no, why? Why? Oh, there we go, okay. Yeah, 48 hours is impressive. It's always hard to tell where you can walk on these types of screens. But I see now that it's a circle. You can do it in 2. There's a couple fun in-game weapon-y things to do. Just popped in. Not sure if you've done that. I think I'm just gonna go straight for the end story. Unless I need to, like, level up, which is highly possible because we had to do that in the beginning of stream. But I think right now, I'm just gonna run into it. Because I just want to. And, like, oops. I'm anxious about it. So I really want to do it. You also gonna be ours to do side stuff when I got... Yeah, because it's like so... It's big. Oh, climb up? Can't... Oh, this is how you jump down. You just jump. Going head first? Yeah. You got this though? Do you think so, Atman? Me, myself, and I'm terrified. But it'll be okay. And I'm being really cheaty by skipping the side battles, but I feel like those would just make things take longer. By like a lot. Hunt, welcome in. It might be. It just well might be. Unless we run into problems, which is very probable. This looks like the place where I found my 8th... I'm scared. You found your 8th girlfriend here? Interesting that the finale is the entire disc. I know, isn't that interesting? Because, like, people have said... I mean, I guess it's because of the side quests. It could take longer. Okay. Clay, what's going on? Okay. Huh? God, this is confusing. What? Okay. Can I jump out? No, that's like a hole in there. Am I in the Grand Canyon? I dug her up from the dirt, but it's normal because she's alive. She was just digging for bones. Thank you for clarifying that it was normal. It's a hero drink, I wonder. That sounds like it could be good. Ah. Oh my god, platformer! Cloud's platformer era. Wait. Huh? No. Now how do you continue? Okay. So I guess we don't continue over there. Please. No problem, Fleo. Thank you for hanging out. A little Mario Bros. A little Mario Bros moment. So I'm guessing that's not the way, which this is also making me happy that I have random battles turned off because I think I would go a little bananas having to figure out where to go. Pants, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh. That works. And then in here, perhaps? Nice. 69 tickets, Pants. Let's freaking go. Gizmo is chewing on his bully. Oh my god, I hate that. My mom used to always get Chai these, like, pig hooves to chew on. Oh, they would get so stinky. It was awful. Very awful and stinky. This is the way. Hey, I found them! This is the way. This is the way. Thank you, Ghost. Always needs to be chewing on something or you won't relax. Yeah, I feel like a lot of dogs are like that. Shouldn't get any more tickets ever. Unless you can someday just get like 420 immediately. The road splits into two. We'll split into two groups. I want to go the right way. That looks like a cooler way to go. Oh, Barry, you're coming with me. Tifa, you're coming with me. Wait, can I take all these people? Wait, can I send everyone to come with me except for Sid? That'd be funny. Wait, can that happen? I don't want to mess things up. I'll just be kind. Now don't any of you die on me. Gotta get through to Sephiroth. Alright, see you guys. Good luck. I'll destroy that Sephiroth before anyone gets to him. Okay, Sid, can you imagine that? If Sid just beats Sephiroth before I even see him? Heavy anti-Sid vibes? Nah. All life on this planet, indeed the very life of this planet, is in our hands. I'm so happy to have met you all. Really. Sniff. I wish I was Kate Sith. Like, just being a robot and you're not even there physically. This will be the end of it. Alright, here we go. I'm scared. Okay. I hope I'm not making a huge mistake by turning random battles off. But if anything, if I'm under-leveled, then I will be able to just walk around here and level myself a bunch. You already actually are. Actually, that's true. I kind of am that way. Getting a lot of stuff here. Making me a little nervous. You can always cheese, that's true. But I don't think I want to cheese. I haven't cheesed any of the proper fights, but I would cheese, like, for the leveling around me if I need to. Alright. That looks menacing. And I hate that I can't save. And I'm gonna have to walk all the way down here before? Or maybe they'll be nice and put a save spot right before. What the f- Where? Okay. See, this is... There we go. It's confusing to see which way you go. Bones! Is that what your girlfriend was doing here? She was getting those ones? Luxorce. Thanks. Should I be... I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna puke. This is the center of the planet. Oh, she liked dragons. Barrett. Alright, this is the last dance. No. This is it. No. Hey, Chai, I found this on the way. Thanks. No save before? Chai, I found this. Thanks. A shield materia. Hey, Chai, I found this. Thanks. Let me look to see if there's a save in one of these rooms nearby. Because there was like a room right over here. That would be a convenient place for save. Good. Or like, you know, nothing. It's fine too. Well, there's a chest. Turbo ether? Okay, that's lit. That's lit? Speed source? But what I could really do with is a save. Okay, you guys handle this. I'm out. This place is cool, though. And I guess a save doesn't matter like that much, but it's just tedious to have to do that stuff all over again. Can I jump up there? I don't want to stray too far, but this might be worth it. You know? I love this music. It sounds like when I'm watching my fridge at 11:59 p.m. Why not? What happens at 12 a.m.? Rainbow meme, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? So far, I will remember how to get back. But this is certainly taking me a long way. There's a lot of stuff. 12 a.m. I explode. Is that what happens to your cars? Is that why? Oh, have I been here before? Huh. Where is this? Oops. Have you played Pikmin 4? No, I haven't bought it. I've been basically devoting my entire free time to Final Fantasy 14. What the heck? Where am I? This looks nasty. Raise your hand if you're grossed out by this mess. I don't... Magic source? Why are they playing this music? Arthur, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for your ticket. Spiro, welcome in. Everyone's waiting to save the planet and Cloud just leaves. Oop. Ew. Okay, you're just gonna go swimming in that? You know, I'm not gonna yuck anyone else's yum, I guess. I heard you like roots. I wonder what the green arrow goes to. This, you can really get lost here. There's a lot of stuff. Would be funny if they did a 7-day time limit. That would be terrifying. Arthur, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. It reminds me of centipedes. It reminds me of like neurons. I might get lost here. They put roots on roots on roots. They really did. Emmy's mom is a centipede? Oh god, I didn't know that. How did you find out before me? Should I call her? Oh. Interesting. Oh, I think I did see this place. Maybe. Perhaps not. It's actually just a logo weed. Greetings, Arthur. Disgusting. Centipedes can't talk on the phone? But surely she can text, right? Because she, you know... she has many arms. I'm gonna try to find that place with the green arrow. So maybe that will help me save. I don't know what the difference between the green arrow and red arrow is. For texting, aw. Did she turn into a centipede specifically to text? Alright. And then here? Oh, that's what green arrows mean. Okay, so you just stay here. Now I'm having troubles returning. No, I'm not. I'll be fine. Hey Joyce, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? I eat Taco Bell for brekkie and play Final Fantasy XIV. That sounds so nice, Arthur. That is quite the vibe. Yeah, that sounds like a party. I agree, Brayden. Okay, well, I guess we just go in without saving. Unless any of y'all know a save point nearby, you can let me know. That's a Wigs thing. But I feel like it would be so Final Fantasy to not put a save point here. Especially because they gave us all these things to collect. Oh, Munjar, there is one? Yeah, you can tell me. I have one in my inventory? Oh. A save point? Okay, let me wait to look at it until we get back to where we were. What's that? I want that. Click. How do I... Oh, I think I get over there from over there. It won't let you leave? Like, ever? What if I save it in a different save slot? Save on a new slot? Okay. We'll do that. We'll just save in a new slot anyways. Okie dokie. Let's get back to the center of the planet. And then we'll figure that out. Okay. I also want to check out, like, if I can equip anything else real quick. Because we did just pick up a bunch of things. I don't think we picked up any weapons, but we picked up, like, some... Like, there was a shield thing. The ribbon, that's good. Oh, maybe we didn't. Maybe it was all materia that we picked up. Me, personally, I'm terrified. Shield. Okay, magic counter? What's magic counter? Counters with paired... okay. Okay, let's see what the save thing is. Lucas, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Please save your game. Okay, cool. Is it a magic source? No. What's the item that... Is it a key item? Have to go back... Oh. In... Where? Wait, you said one screen. Oh, in the dungeon? Oh, okay. And then, what item is it? Oh, save crystal. I'm scared. I don't like this. It's so scary. It is so scary. Oops. Please don't tell me it's still there. Okay. I can use it here, though. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Alright. We did it. We saved. We're brave. And now I have to run an ad, so hopefully that won't happen in a major point. And now we go. Everyone get your coffee. Everyone get your... Alright, everyone. Let's mosey. Damn, again? Stop saying it like a wimp. Can't you say move out or something? I love how Cloud said let's mosey. Move out. I'm so nervous. Let's mosey! What? Look at the number. Beep. They're coming out in full force. Chai, you go first. Okay, I'm going alone. Shut up. It won't do us no good with everyone back here. Barrett's right. You take 2 of us with you and go first. The rest will catch up with you later. Panda, welcome in. How's it going? Is this like a practice run before the final battle? Yeah, a major practice run. They're coming. They're already on the floor next to us. Chai, hurry up and make up your mind. Okay. Yes, I'm happy with this party. I'm scared though. All of you. Later. Bye. Yep, later. I hope no one dies. Alright. Platformer Cloud continues. Alright, they're gonna make me do random battles anyways, that's valid. Sample, welcome in. How are you? Yikes. Yikes. Genova music. I'm so scared. Very, very scared. Let's just pretend that it's happy music and not totally scary music. I'm scared. I need to change Tifa's location party after this. Iron Man? I'm fighting Iron Man right now? Get him, Tifa. He should die. Get him! Get him with the meteor drive. Can you stop that? Thank you. I think I might sense him. Because I thought it would be over by now. Weak against water. Great. Please stop it. Just hold on a minute. Am I gonna immediately die? Not if I use an item, which we can do that. Please use the item. Bro, that did like nothing. I'm so scared. Great. I think somebody died. Yeah, Tifa died. Great. 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 We're all fine. Everybody stay calm. We're literally gonna immediately die. Okay, it's fine. We're just gonna do our little cheese leveling thing. We're gonna do that. We're gonna die. We'll revive at the same point. Okay, I guess we won that one. But we're gonna still leave because we need to do our little cheese. We need to cheese a little bit, and nothing's wrong with that. Nothing's wrong with a little cheese every now and then. Then can I use a tent here? I don't think I can. So we're gonna go back real quick. Oh! Ah, haha, I see the issue. I see the issue. Okay. Okay, it's fine. We can't cheese. We can't go back. But we can go back to the save. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We just close the game. So I may cheese. Is leaving an option? Well, I at least can walk around here. And go to this save. Alright. Good. They're all fine. I'm gonna turn on literally all the cheese. Oh wait, not that one. And we're just gonna try to find are there random battles in here? There better be, right? I'm getting scared at how we haven't run it. Okay. And we have unlimited limits. Who the frick is that guy? Pro gamer move? Yes. PS1 reset. Wow, that's wild that that guy has lived through all these. Oh my god, and he killed Cloud. That's actually wild? That's wild. Okay, it is really good that I'm leveling. I can't believe that. Okay, there we go. That's bonkers. That's your girlfriend? Oops. That's actually wild that that thing killed Cloud. I mean, I can't... If that thing killed Cloud, then imagine what Sephiroth's gonna do to us. Yeah, that's fine. Tonberry is the goat? That's who that feller was? Quad hit. Sephiroth is scared of Tonberry? Now, what is Mike Wazowski doing here? And flying. What is he doing that? What is the recommended level for Sephiroth? Can somebody wigs me that, if y'all know? I like how what I got from Mr. Big Eye was eye drops. It's funny. Why is everyone... 99? It cannot... 99? No, like, for real? 99? 99. 99. Well, good. I'm halfway. So what does that mean? Do I just do I literally have to be 99? No way, you don't need to be 99? Okay, God, y'all... Now, why would y'all say that to me? Queen Gambit, 99. They say 70 at least. 60 to 65. Kate, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. But 99 or bust. Y'all want me to level like this? For 99 until I get to 99? 60 to 70? Okay. I think they're like... We'll have to check their levels. Now, I don't know how that healed. I think it's the cheat. That's why I don't know how Cloud died. Brayden, no problem. Thank you for hanging out. Star Wars Freak, thank you for the stretch. There are ideal leveling places that make it go sort of faster. I feel like it's okay here. Okay, they're all level 62, so maybe we can try to get them to like 65. Yeah, that guy has a one-hit move. Oh, okay. So that's what got Cloud before. Leveling stream. All these jokesters in here trying to make me panic thinking I have to be level 99. Like, I know I turned off random battles, but there's no way they could have gotten up that high. Why not 69? We could try for 69. That might just take a while. Tonberry has the ability to make you love him and KO instead of ever wanting to hurt him. I love Tonberry for that. Unless he got me and he's making me say that. Wait, were you literally level 20? I mean 99? What? What does blows all opponents away mean? Like, I don't really... I mean, I guess I could test that out in this mode. Ghost, were you really 99? Not even joking? Was it easy for you? Or does Sephiroth level with you if you do that? Okay, I'm just gonna run around in circles around here. Kind of like a forced run. Okay, so that wouldn't work in like the battle with Sephiroth. That would just work in these things, right? You were 97? Y'all should just get good like Emme. She can do the answer Google gives of 60 to 70. Well, I think it's because this part is open world. That would make sense. That some of y'all were doing that. What was that? Yeah, I played so much Endgame. Yeah, I think that's why. Doesn't work on major fights. Okay, that makes sense. It's still challenging. I had to get all the special gear. Well, that thing killed Cloud again. So lovely. A person needs to be level 99 to kill it? Oh. I traveled a lot and did some silly little things. Okay, that makes sense. Good thing I have Phoenix Downs. If only we had rare candies. I know! It would be nice if there's something like that. I mean, I guess I have these things. But I wouldn't know how to do those. Where? Let me arrange my weapons. I think that worked. Okay. Where? There. Remember in Pokemon when you would send your Pokemon on vacation or something while you weren't playing and they come back? Yeah, you send them to the, like, daycare. Not Tifa being sad. Come on, Tifa. Group morale. Please. And then sometimes they would make babies. In Pokemon. Wouldn't that be funny? You could send your Final Fantasy VII characters to daycare and then sometimes they come back with babies. That would be cursed. That would be so weird. Okay. I just had a Ditto in there. Oh yeah, because that was good to read with them, right? That's a hilarious idea. It's a terrifying idea. Put Tifa in daycare, then walk around at 3x speed. Okay. This isn't so bad. You know who else goes to get daycare? Your mom. No, your mom, Trev. Your mom. Oh god, this guy again. I don't want him to keep killing because I don't like using my Phoenix sounds. Oh my god, stop doing that. Please, and it's always Cloud. It's always Cloud. It doesn't kill Tifa though, does it? My mom does not go to daycare. Yeah, Chai's getting clapped. Cloud and Tifa in the daycare. Yeah, just holding hands. Just holding hands. That's all they do. I hate it here. I mean, I guess in battle I could just use Tifa's cure. Chai's getting drunk? Chai's getting drunk. Yes. At the daycare. That's all he ever does. Oh. Oh, it automatically heals him because of the limit thing that I have on. So I don't even need to be giving him that much. Its damage is based on the amount of enemies. Oh, that character has defeated. You know what? Later. We're making him leave. Oh, that didn't make him leave. Oopie. Please die. Please die. How he not die? Is the other one stronger? Okay, whatever. I got drunk at daycare once, did you? I remember I only went to daycare like a few times because most of the time my mom would just bring my brother and I places. And I did not like my daycare. I just did not like any of the kids there. Alright, what level are they at now? Almost 55? What did we start this at, like, 52? It's not so bad. Is that really what you did, Trev? Or are you lying? My preschool's teacher's name was Mrs. Brick. Wait, I feel like I remember you saying that. I don't think I remember my preschool teachers. I think I had two, because isn't there pre-K, then like pre-pre-K? I think I was in both. I'm not sure though. I do remember my, like all my teachers' names after that. Well, it might be a very difficult fight with Sephiroth. I went to a Lutheran preschool and I'm not Lutheran. Yeah, my preschool was at a church as well. It wasn't a Lutheran church. It was, I don't, what's it called? It's actually a Protestant church. It was actually the church that we went to. But like, I don't think it was religious. I think it was just that my preschool so happened to be in a church. And it was close to us. All these attacks and speed up feel like I'm watching Demons. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. This idiot who's gonna kill me again. I mean, if anything, I could also turn on this limit thing for Sephiroth, which I don't really want to do. But now I'm like, I kind of do want to finish the game today. My mom has 16 siblings, so I never went to daycare. It was just like auntie, uncle, casino of who's watching me that day. Did you enjoy that? Did you have a lot of cousins that were with you too, or was it just you? I was always jealous of people who like grew up with their relatives in the same areas because none of my relatives live in Ohio. They're all like spread across the US. Tom Berry sighting. Ramen, welcome in. Do you have preschool trauma? You're welcome to share if you do. I don't think I remember much else from preschool. I remember camp when I was like preschool age. This one kid made fun of me for not being able to color in the lines. And that's something that I will never forget. Like when, oh my god, stop killing him! Mrs. Brick taught me how to gritty and pick up chicks. I owe it all to her. That sounds so her. She sounds like such a person. Not the line bully, I know. Okay, well, it's the nice thing about having this cheat on is that I don't think I have to heal him. I just have to revive him. Only Tonberry trauma. Me too, Baby Yoda. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, poor Cloud. It's always him. Tonberry is a good name, though. I like that name for him. See, he's at full health. That's actually quite nice. I guess that means with this limit thing on, I don't... like, they heal themselves as well, which would be quite the crack to have with Sephiroth. I lived in Ohio for 10 years. It's not that bad anymore. Hackasack, welcome in. How are you? It's really... like, I lived in different states too, and it wasn't that bad. It's not that bad to come back, I mean. It's not that good either, but listen to me on this. Have you considered rent cost? Not frickin' Tonberry again. Rent is very cheap here because nobody wants to live here. It's beautiful. It's so nice. Lived in Cincinnati for a while. And was it bad? With the chili that you get living in Cincinnati? Tonberry's just trying to murder Gleb so he can date Tifa. I don't hate it. Yeah. Thank you. It has good areas. It's not the best. Not him again. Leave us alone, Tom Berry. Every time I say Tom Berry, I think of the Thornberries. It's no Sydney. Okay, well, not everyone lives in what seems like a really cool city. How did you feel when LeBron left? I didn't care because I don't like sports much, but my classmates, when LeBron left the Cavs, they literally burned their LeBron jerseys. Like, my friends had bonfire parties to burn their jerseys. And they, like, invited me, and I'm like, I don't even have a jersey. But then didn't he leave and come back? He came back, didn't he? Because when I went to college in San Francisco, they won. They won the whatever, the big basketball of the year. And I was talking to people in my college and they were like, "You're from Ohio? That's so cool." And I'm like, what? That's the first time I ever heard that in my life. And they were like, oh, because LeBron and the big basketball. It was like, I don't pay attention to that. He did come back and won it. Yeah, the championship, aka the big basketball. The big basketball. They won the big basketball, exactly. Then he left for LA after winning, right? They won the big basketball of the year. That's as far as my own sports knowledge. But then I think the year after that, the Golden State Warriors won, and I was still living in San Francisco. And also the 49ers won the whatever, the big baseball. Wait, that was baseball, right? Where's that football? I don't remember. 49ers won the same year as the Golden State Warriors. So that was like a pretty cool year to live in San Francisco. The big basketball where the trophy is a giant basketball 17 meters in diameter. Exactly, that's what they win, right? The Warriors, oh, the Warriors. Oh yeah, the Golden State Warriors, the same. The Cubs beat Cleveland in 2016. What? I thought the Cubs was baseball. 49ers are football. Oh, so is that who won? Or was it baseball? I saw the baseball team of San Francisco play, and I can't even remember what they were called. The Raiders? No. That's... no. What's the baseball team? Oh, wait. No, I don't remember. The Giants! That's what they're called. Yes, San Francisco Giants. I saw them. That was the last baseball game I've been to, I think. The Guardians. Who are they? Yeah, the Giants. Sephiroth didn't seem that scary anymore after Tonberry. Yosemite? I went to Yosemite when I lived in San Francisco. I drove there. It's beautiful. I really want to go back to Yosemite. One time I tried to play basketball and I dribbled the ball once and it hit the ground and immediately went flat. I was like, I threw a sandbag at the ground. That is so funny, Trev. That's so funny. Oh, the Indians' new name. I am glad that they changed their name. Their logo was also incredibly offensive. I did know that much. I drove there from San Diego. I want to go back one day too. It's so pretty. It is. I went there in like the middle of summer. It was awful. It was like 110 degrees and I did that really big hike that takes like 8 hours to get up on top of the mountain. And I ran out of water and everybody who was like walking down was like, don't go up. Like everyone was running out of water and like dying. It was pretty awful. And I didn't make it to the top. And the whole way down, I didn't have water. It was awful. And on the drive there, my friend was driving and I got really car sick, so I puked 3 times on the way there. So I was very dehydrated on that hike. The San Francisco Guardians of the Galaxy. So have a safe flight. Thank you for hanging out. But they finally made that change. Waiting for Atlanta Braves to change their name, but I don't know. It's ridiculous that it has taken long at all. Some people are like, oh, but it honors them. Like, oh, I'm sorry. Like, if you look at how the Indians logo was, how? How would that at all honor anyone? Waiting for... that's actually very dangerous. Oh, yeah, it was very dangerous. I shouldn't have done it. I was young and stupid. Yeah, use eyes. That's crushing when you're dying hiking up and the people coming down saying it's not worth it, right? I remember I had to, like, motivate myself to keep going at all. I was like, at the top, there's gonna be a smoothie stand. That's what I was telling myself to keep going, because all my friends wanted to keep going. Hawk, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Alright, they're level 56 now. So we've done like 4 levels. We can do like 4 more. Do you guys think I'll be okay at level 60? Like, I know it says 60 to 70, and ideally I would be at like 65. But also, we have those baddies to fight on along the way, which could give a lot of XP. So if we go in there at level 60, maybe we'll be okay. What is everyone's favorite sports mascot? Mine is the Rhinelander Hodags. Alana, are you still here? Is that Alana? What the heck is a Hodag? You can be. I think you'll be okay. Okay. I'm gonna get to 60. Yeah, that's true. I could always try. A what bag? I know. But it might be entertaining to try. We had some rough flights yesterday? Oh, did you? I hope you're getting lots of rest. My dad has been like working on this project in his in their yard, and he works too hard. And my parents are like in their early 70s. So he like should not be doing the things that he's doing. And he has a herniated disc. So yesterday I went to my parents to just like hang out, and I was just like, I did that thing where you jump and you click your heels together, just because sometimes when I go to my parents I like regress, and I'm like, Mom, look at this. And so I did that, and my dad with a herniated disc attempted to do it. So my mom had to be like, no. Like he's a dog. It was kind of funny. Flying anywhere right now is still such a mess, really. Midnight to 5 a.m. and the other was 8 a.m. and then we had to drive about 3 hours. Sheesh. Wait, are you home, Hawk, or are you going somewhere? Gritty, the mascot for the Philadelphia Flyers hockey, but only Mosey's been co-opted to be an anti-capitalist mascot? Huh? He is? Also because the Wikipedia description for him is a large, unsettling, furry orange creature in Flyers regalia. I like that unsettling part. That's so true. And he widowy goodies. We love that for him. Yeah, I like Gritty too, even though I don't really know him. That's just having fun, true. We arrived to our vacation destination. Oh, well, I hope you have a good time. I really hope my flights go okay when I go to Disney. Surely it'll be fine. Colin, welcome in. How's it going? Is Gritty? I agree. So, if y'all didn't know, I just graduated college this past spring, and I studied early childhood education, so my last semester was teaching a first grade classroom, and all my first graders, they loved the Gritty. Like, there was one day where a few of them were like, I'm going to Gritty everywhere. I'm not going to walk at all today. I'm going to Gritty everywhere. And they said that at maybe 8:45 a.m. They let it go at like 8:50. They forgot. They forgot that they said that. And I was like, hey, what happened to grittying everywhere? You're walking right now. And they were like, I'm not gonna do that, Miss Emme. That's ridiculous. I'm like, oh, okay. I tried. We're going to the beach very soon. That's exciting, Hawk. I hope you have the best time. I hope it's nice weather for you. They forgot. Kids, they were so funny. Teaching was really, really hard. What? Did that not work? Oh. Teaching was really, really difficult, but I really miss my first graders a lot. They're just so funny. I hope it's weather. I hope you have good weather, Hawk. Okay. 57, we're almost there. We just want to get to 60. And then we'll be flying high, hopefully. I do always think about my kids that were obsessed with saying Jojo Siwa. They didn't even like Jojo Siwa, but they just would always say Jojo Siwa. One time I was grading one of the kids' math tests, and he finished early, so on the back, he just wrote Jojo Siwa over and over again. And I was like, oh, do you really like Jojo Siwa? Like, I was thinking that he had a crush on her or something, but nope. He said, no, she's annoying. But they love saying the words Jojo Siwa. The only place that can say it's gritty everywhere is a very sandy beach. True. Did I tell you about the girl who wrote, have a summer, hope it's great? That sounds vaguely familiar, Trev. That's so funny. And ominous. Weekend's almost over and now it stops raining. Oh, that's so annoying. I think it was supposed to rain this weekend and it didn't. It is fun to say. I agree. Kid sounds cool. He was the... I mean... Whatever. I'm not supposed to have favorites, but he was one of the best. He was just always so funny. He was also, like, very, very, very smart. Did someone say swamp? No! No flame, but Jojo Siwa sounds like a DC swamp villain, please. That's funny. I love just roaming around here fighting Mike Wazowski over and over again. Then you can have favorites now. That's such a good point, Saber. Yes, I'm not teaching them anymore. So I guess now I can have favorites. Chill J, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? I haven't been dying to this guy anymore. So maybe we're getting like a lot stronger, hopefully. Oh. I jinxed it, but it's okay. I guess that guy just always knocks you out, right? But everyone else is tied for second place. Does gritty while sinking in swamp, please. Okay, I just need to revive him. Chill J, how's it going? Happy Sunday. Did y'all have a good weekend? What has everyone been doing this weekend? Playing games? Going to see the Barbie movie? Going to see Oppenheimer? I think we are getting stronger though. Restore was born? What the heck does that mean? Yeah, that insta-kill move is frustrating. Methinks. You're laying down, Trev? That's good. You've been playing some Final Fantasy XIV, right? Ghost you too? Have you been playing a lot of it? Did you start yesterday again? It's all Myrtle Turtles and flying Bob Wazowskis. Bob Wazowski? I think it's Mike Wazowski. I don't know who Bob is. Maybe his brother. Video games and beach days? That sounds so nice. Yeah, I got to level 35. Let's go. Sherlo's welcome in. Thank you for resubbing for 11 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Clay's been playing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. Ghost, what level are you now? Chris, you're playing it too? Nicholas, thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. You just unlocked dungeons. Nice. I've been looking for an affordable yet walkable place to move to. Not that I can right now, but it's fun to look into. I totally get you. Sometimes I just like looking at houses for sale. I love seeing the inside of houses. I don't know why it's so fascinating. When I was younger, my mom and I used to always go to open houses, even though like we were definitely not going to move. We just would love to see the inside of houses. Please stop killing Cloud. Please. He does not deserve this. So annoying. You're playing it right now too, Spiro? You're level 25. You haven't seen that movie in over a decade? Monsters, Inc. is actually so good. There's a train coming, so if y'all hear a train, it's a train. I think it left. I don't think you guys heard it. Yeah, it's fun to see new houses. I went to a barbecue and I've been working on a roller coaster in Minecraft. Oh, that's cool. Pittsburgh has me hooked. It's so nice looking. I've been to Pittsburgh a couple times. Like to visit. I don't really know much about it, to be honest, though. It doesn't even feel like speed is on. I know, right? We're just used to it. Monsters Inc. made me cry. Which part? When she has to say goodbye. There's a train. It left, though. I need to check what level they are now. I feel like they should be close. Barrett's almost level 60. Pittsburgh is named after armpits? Wait, is that true? No, it's not. That's silly. Oh, I didn't realize that, Kristen. My bad. Must be that lag. Definitely not me not paying attention. Yeah, I love Monsters University. That one's so good too. I love the scene where the mom drops them off at a party and they're like, okay kids, have a good time. I'll just be here listening to my tunes. And then she like blasts metal music. Like, that's so funny. That is so funny. I think the end, it's also been over a decade for me. Oh. Yeah, I think that, I mean, is Monsters Inc. Pixar? Because most Pixar movies make people cry. That's true. Kristen is smart about trains. We know that. Come on, you guys. Just level up already. My train knowledge is from Frosty the Snowman? What? Does Frosty the Snowman have a train in it? Are you thinking of Polar Express? Polar Express is a good movie. I don't remember Frosty the Snowman having a train. Actually, I don't even know if I really watched it. Was it one of those claymation Christmas movies? Because if so, then I didn't watch that. You raise a good point with Polar Express, okay. Stop hurting my friends. You berry. Thank you. Rotoscope? Oh, okay, okay. I had Frosty the Snowman stuck in my head yesterday, but for some reason I kept saying Frosty the Snowman who lives on Drury Lane. Like, the gingerbread man? There's a home video of me when I was like 4 years old, and my mom and I made a little snowman. And she's like, Emmy, tell the camera what we made. And I'm like, I like don't say anything. And she's like, did we make a snowman or a snow girl? And I said, snow boy. AKA neither of the options. And then she's like, do you want to sing the song? And the only lyrics I knew for Frosty the Snowman was Frosty the Snowman has a funny nose. And I just kept singing that over and over, and then I realized that I didn't know the rest of the lyrics, so I got sad, and then my mom took over and sang the rest. The Muffin Man! Well, the Muffin Man makes Gingerbread Boy, doesn't he? Not the elite Tomberries, I know. We're just leveling, though. Frosty is played by Tom Hanks and serves cocoa while on a train? Oh, I do vaguely remember that. I guess the reason why Cloud isn't as leveled is because he keeps dying. That's fine. I think I'll do one more fight. Yeah, it was a funny. Snowboy. The Muffin Man makes muffins, and the gingerbread man was made by God. That's so right. That makes sense. Alright, I think we're just gonna chance it. Or try it out a little bit. Let me turn off those, and we'll go back. The Muffin Man, how long did that take me? Like what, 20 minutes? The Muffin Man is seated at the table in the laboratory of utility muffin... What? What Muffin Man are you reading about? I don't think I know that one. Do we know the Muffin Man? Who lives on Drury Lane? I guess I was thinking Gingerbread Boy because from Shrek, when Gingerbread Boy is so scared, he's like, the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Muffin Man lore. Oh, I don't know that. Unsure. Is this the right way? Is this the way? I think it is. I want muffin. Okay, can I save here once more, or did I? Yeah, I can. Pog. And I'm gonna run to the restroom. Again, so if y'all need to take a little break as well. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. If y'all want to do your chai checks, your cheese check, a little updated pee pee poo poo check, feel free to, and I'll be right back. Oh my god, 1%. Now that's just inaccurate. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. I'll run an ad while I'm gone too, so we don't get hit with that for a bit. Okay. Hello, I've returned. I also have a snack. My mom made blondies and she gave most of them to us, which was very nice. How are the checks? Somehow those filled limit bars is hitting some endorphin nerves for me. The colored flashing, it's like candy in my brain. I mean, it's nice colors. It is nice colors. Pants, I want to watch that. I've never seen it though. I've never seen any children. Oh, Trap's so unique. There goes the original save file. Did I save over it? Oh, I did. Well, do I ever really need to leave? Because I have enough items, hopefully. But if not, that's sad. You're right. I just did that on default. I hate August so much, I swear I'm gonna fist fight every gnat. Oh no, not the gnats. And my snack is like a full huge bag of crisps. Well, I thought this would be a good snack to have on stream because it's not like loud. Like, I don't want y'all to hear me smacking. Is a blondie like a bookie? It's like a brownie, but it's like, yeah, it's like a chocolate chip cookie kind of thing. Pounds, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. So unique. White bearded, welcome in. How's it going? I'm scared. Honestly, Mello, if I could, I would. Alright. We already read this, so I'm speeding. The save trick is to have one master backup that is like 10 files below, so you can never... I remember, so you can never do the mentally asleep oversave. Oh. I remember that's like what Alana did, but I never did that. This is gonna be awesome, is it though? Because I'm scared. Let me switch their position. Tifa's sad, but whatever. I'm feeling a little bit sad as well. Not sad. Well, sad if it's over. But scared is the primary feeling. Alright, here we go. At least for this guy, we're about to have all the limits. So that should be okay. Wait, where is he? Oh, I guess I already beat him. No, I didn't though. That's strange. Why didn't we run into him? You know what? I'm just living life how I would in 1997. Just one save file. On my 100-hour first play when I had... Yeah, it's just this guy. We'll be okay, right? Oh, it was a random encounter? Oh, I thought it was, like, there. When I had found and achieved most stuff in game, I started a new play, and one day, without thinking, just double-clicked, saved over the fire, and was quite... Oh, God. That's pain. That sounds so painful. This is like in Tears of the Kingdom. The Wind Temple. He's just a big little guy? Wait, are we already here? Uh-oh. Mm-mm. I'm scared. Genova? It's coming. No! No! Pancake patty? Now what? Now what does that mean? We're gonna be okay because we still have 2 limits right away. Is that a little cheaty? Maybe. The world may never know. Okay, I'm gonna use somebody's move to sense it next. Hopefully we are able to. Ooh. That... I'm sorry. Did Genova just B-slap Tifa? Because it seemed like she did. It's over for Genova. Couldn't sense. I love that for us. Woohoo. Woo. This is a good song. We're gonna be okay. We're going to be okay. We just have to stay calm. Stop. Stop. Like, literally, just the way that it goes like this. Like, floppy wrist style slapping. Something about that feels disrespectful. Y'all owe Genova money? Oh, goodness. Because I feel like that little slapping, surely that's not her strongest. Surely she's gonna do, like, some big moves soon. So I'll try to keep everyone fully healed. I think I'll keep doing fire, because I hate how fast Comet takes up. Like, the MP. This is so Sephiroth sending his mom to do the work. True. I didn't even consider that. All the boss music coming up is awesome. I mean, it is enjoyable. I could see myself enjoying this music a little bit more if I was not the one playing. There's nothing more rude than flopping at someone. Exactly. Yeah, I guess this like is a warning for how well you will do with Sephiroth. Honestly, maybe I should just stop using Comet, because it really, like, it makes Cloud pretty useless after that. And then I should just stick to fire. Yeah, at least Tifa isn't sad anymore. That's a good point. Everyone stay calm. She's wiggling those tentacles like she was lying on them and they fell asleep. Stop, because that's so true. Even though it's so specific. This is very true. You know, it really did scare me that Hojo had 3 phases. I wonder if Genova or Sephiroth will have that. Because now I at least know that that's like a thing. To be prepared for that. Okay, Tifa's pretty strong sometimes. I'm gonna have to give Barret an ether as well. Uh-oh. Whoa! What? What was that? I thought I was dead. Oh my god, what happened? Was that like a self-implode thing? Ooh, ouch, owie, my face. Oh my god, thank god for Barret. Okay, so, I mean, it really sucks because Chai and Tifa don't get XP from that. Whoa, that was, I mean, that was lucky. I literally thought I was dead. Did Barret even get XP from that? Exactly, that's what happened. Oh, there's a countdown? Interesting. Sephiroth, welcome in. How's it going? Well, great. Yes, we are, Sephiroth. I'm terrified. I think I'm, like, under-leveled for that reason. I miss that, too. It's, like, hard for me to see things like that. Are they gonna let me heal? Because currently, Cloud and Tifa are dead. A light. Is this light holy? Oh my god, it did call in. Ow. Sid? God damn it. So we're all here? It's a rage timer, but for your health. Oh, interesting. If you don't have a certain level, you never get past that part. When Tifa went into the live stream to find Cloud, they called it the live stream. Icarus, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Ugh. Yeah, Barret looks funny. But nothing funny is happening. Sephiroth. I don't suppose Sephiroth's gonna, like, let us heal, right? Is this Sephiroth's power? My body. I can't control my body. Ugh. My front legs, my hind legs, my tail's about to rip off. This is definitely not good. He's way out of our league. Chai. Chai. Ugh. There. It's there. Chai? Holy. Holy is there. Trev. Baird is showing us out of box. Yeah, Red's just bouncing. Holy materia is shining. Aerith's prayer is shining. Holy. Aerith. It's not over yet. This isn't the end yet. Cloud, canonically, you're dead. Bro, what am I supposed to do? Are we really about to go into battle, like, without me being... Oh, thank God. Thank God. Can you imagine if I had to go into battle like this? Yeah, that's Trev, right? We named him Trev. This is... I'm kind of scared. On paper, I'm in trouble. You could still do it. You can't kill what's already dead, so GG, Sephi, you lose. Wouldn't it be a battle, it'd be a mercy. I mean, here's the thing. I can still stream for a little bit, so we might have to level, we might have to really grind. But after a certain point, I might just have to cheat. But who knows? I don't want to say that. Okay. I don't want to use that one. Because that would be so much more useful in battle. And then... Turbo Ether would be more useful in battle as well. Like, I could just easily spam them here. Like, whatever, you know? We won't give you any tips until you tell us. Yes, thank you. You got this 100%. It's supposed to be scary. It's Sephiroth. Sephiroth songs are also iconic. That's true. You've got this? I'm scared. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, this is the other group. Respectfully, I don't know what y'all are gonna do. I have not played with y'all at all. You're level 50. Good luck out there. Oh? I have to care about them? Mm-mm. Don't tell me that. Do I have to use them? Oh. Okay. 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 I have to care about them? That's gonna be awful. If it's like dependent on these guys, oh, there's no way. There's no way because I have not played with them. I don't know. This is tragic. You don't have to? Okay, Fracta will come in. So this is just like to just try and give him the best odds. Why am I not me giving him a mop? Whatever. It's apparently the best I got for him. A freaking mop. That's funny. You definitely can do it with Team Avalanche. Okay. You like Sid? The disrespect. Well, I mean, the mop was apparently good. I'm not trying to be mean. It's apparently actually good. Apparently. It's the strongest thing that I have for him. They somehow all have their limits. I wonder if it's because I last played with them having their limits. I guess he can keep the crystal thing. Because I might have leveled them before. Alright. Alright, crew, good luck out there. Hopefully I don't have to play with you guys. That's gonna stress me out a lot. Oh, surely I will have to. Lightning? What does that mean? Wait! Did they steal my other guy's materia? Did they take off my other guy's materia, or do I just happen to have double of all that? Because that's bad if I just took off the materia of my OG team. Trev and I keeping the balance of hating Sid and not people and people not hating Sid. He was just mean to that woman. Alright, well. Just a moment. Let me just make sure that these guys have their materia. Because the worst thing I can do is not make sure. Okay, they do. We're all good. We're all good. And then I can just make sure that these guys have it too. Some materia is oh, so you get a fresh copy. Okay, okay. Let me just make sure they have them. Okay. Alright. Let's go, everyone. It's fine. It's just a video game. There's no need to be afraid. Okay, right. That makes sense. We're not gonna lose. Okay, Tifa. If you say so. If you say so. Aerith is here. Everyone is here. Chai is here with us. There's still a lot for us to do. Be very afraid. Thank you, Luton. I'm not giving up. I'm going to see it through to the end, for our future and that of the planet. I understand now, Grandpa. This is my mission. I won't let the live stream or the planet wither away. Aerith's memories, our memories. We came to tell you our memories. Come, planet, show us your answer. Sephiroth, to the settling of everything. Ah. The squad and I at Arby's for their curly fries. I'm scared. Oh my god, look at him. Think about the sequence of the five targets and beat them. Ah, yes. If a part dies, change to a different party? Oh, interesting. Okay. Tina, welcome in. I'm scared. I feel like he can just one-hit me. This song is good. Hopefully we're able to sense him. Like, I just like to have an idea of how much he has. Okay. You can do anything if you believe in yourself. Well, now something's just not happening. What? Couldn't sense. Great. Love that. Love that for us. If now's the time... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, everyone. He didn't one-hit me, but that was rough. This is gonna be rough. I'm not really... Respectfully, no. I don't really have the time to go to the other people. Like, why would I do that? Would that actually... Would it help these people if I were to do that? Like, am I assuming that they're just auto-battling them over there? Tifa, what happened to healing Barrett? Oh, it was... Okay, Barrett was healed, but now Tifa's dead. Excuse me, sir, can you not heal yourself? That's not fair. I already have it difficult enough. Sir. Sir, Sephiroth. Please. The little one is ratatouilleing the big boy? What? Tifa, please heal yourself right now. So I guess, like, in this time right now, am I assuming that the other people are fighting him? Or what? Or am I just waiting for him to get his time? I don't like this. Please don't hurt Tifa. Yeah, that's gonna kill us. Isn't it? I can't look. Oof. Okay, it killed Tifa. But we have things. Can you... He's healing himself. Who gave him permission to do that? Who said he could do that? How do I switch again? To Tifa. I need to use Tifa. I mean, what's the point of changing who you're using if he's gonna go anyways? And he's just undoing everything that I've been doing. Man. This is gonna be a long one, isn't it? If he's gonna keep healing. I wonder if he ever runs out of heals? Sephiroth looks like he put on SpongeBob blow-up muscles in the beach episode. Oh my god, it does look like that. Okay. We can be okay. What if I do a summon? Change doesn't do what you think it does. Does it just go to the next person who has the move? I'm terrified. Living like Larry? Head portion is dead. No, I'm really, like, not worried. I mean, I'm worried in that I'm not. Like, those people don't stand a chance. Stop it. Sephiroth, stop healing yourself challenge. Even though I'm healing myself, it's because he's very strong. Oh, that's what it does? Oh, okay, so I'll need to change him back. Look at Shiva. Slay. I got Anger Arms materia and now the whole planet loves me. Hurry, cure Barrett before he dies. Before he dies. No. Sad. Let's hope I have enough Phoenix Downs for this. Is this kind of like Pokemon? Like, I will be, even if I die here, like, it's kind of based on luck for when he uses a move, so I could still potentially beat him without having a level, or do I have to level? I mean, I can still level within here. But it's just kind of tricky. And at least I can reset to the save if I die. And then I'll still have all my items. Oh my lord! Leave her alone! She's sensitive. Okay, for Bear's next move, I'll change him back. The champion keeps spamming full resource, right? Nova, you had to cheat for this, like using the limits and stuff. Honestly, I feel like it would still be challenging if I were doing that, because he just keeps healing himself. I'm just gonna see how it is. But, you know, we'll see. We weren't joking about 99 being ideal level, yeah. I can see that. I'm just gonna try to fight them. Zero part of me was joking, that's wild. Would y'all judge me if I were to put on the limit thing? I don't want to do it now. I'm still gonna try, like, this first fight, but I don't think this is really going anywhere. It's literally like 1 step forward, 5 steps back. Because I just keep losing MP. Well, this is terrifying. Like, I'm at least staying alive. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna give Cloud the thing. Do you wait? I'll close my eyes. Oh gosh. Bizarro energy? That's so true. He literally has such a bizarro energy. And at least he knows that about himself. I would want to use her limit, but also I think I need to heal them. A little cheese never hurt nobody. I pretend I do not see. We'll see, we'll see. But, like, I wonder if he can just... I do have a thing that can drain his MP, so if I do that, does that mean he has the less chance of, like, being able to cure himself? Drains MP out of one opponent, which is... I don't know if that'll do anything. $16. Oh wow, 16. Oh, it takes it from him. I mean, that's helpful, I suppose. Yikes. I get the 60 to 70 recommendation, but the amount of side quests you need to do, yeah, I could see that. Like to get to level 90, is that what you mean? Cloud, be okay. Oh, ooh, Pog, that heals Cloud. That's actually epic gamer moment. Broden, welcome in. How's it going? Kind of all over. Like they have you going from one place to another. Is that how you mean? All right, let's use her limit now because nobody needs to be healed right now. Even though they will now. I know how long this fight is. I literally went downstairs, made a coffee, chatted to my wife, come back, it's still going. That's so funny. I don't want to worry about the other people. I always do it with lower level somewhere in between 45? But you have a lot of better material equipment. Okay, I see. I'm doing well. We're in endgame here and it's terrifying. But I'm glad that you're doing well. I also just hate that the game like doesn't give me input of how much HP he has. Like I like at least knowing if I'm doing anything at all. Ori, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? That wasn't so bad. Stop healing yourself, you big dum-dum. Only I'm allowed to do that. Only me. Scan material would show. Oh, okay, okay. Doing well. How is 7 going? It's going pretty well. We're near endgame, and it's a little scary, but it's overall going pretty well. Regen is nice for Tifa to have. I literally love that that's just called Bizarro Energy. He's about to hit us. Belly blast? Oh gosh. Near endgame she says that she fights the main attack. Well, I don't know how much there is after this. I guess there's not really much, but I'm guessing there's at least some cutscenes. I need an ether for him too. That's how you know Sephiroth is a hot girl. He got tummy trouble, please. You failed to fight the first time you tried? I mean, honestly, I'm kind of surprised I lasted this long. Rocha, welcome in. How are you? Is this for me? I tried reloading the page. My sound is ahead of it? Is it? I mean, it depends. I know there's a little bit of a difference. but I'm not sure how much. Let me use an elixir for one person, and then Tifa can hopefully heal the other. AKA, I guess, herself. Oh, okay, you guys don't notice it? Sephiroth doesn't look so hot anymore. I wonder if he would change the quality, Broden, if that would help. Like, if it's a resolution thing. Nicholas, thank you for the stretch. Yeah, Sephiroth doesn't look so good anymore. He used to have really nice hair. What happened? Haley, help me! Welcome back, Haley. Haley, help us. We're scared here. You had lunch? What did you have for lunch? How can you say that? Please, sir, stop healing yourself. I think I do have, like, a super ether or whatever that's called. Turbo ether. I'm gonna give that to Tifa. I think it's very useful for Tifa to have. Because she's healer and it's, like, important. Sephiroth is Prego! Congrats! Yeah, it's a very big time for him. I mean, I think I am doing some damage on him because he can only heal 6,000 at a time. And I'm hitting for like 2,000 sometimes with Cloud. Yeah, like I think it is kind of just like 1 step forward, 3 steps back kind of thing, but it's like still progress, right? Pregante? Prego pasta sauce? He's a hot alien now. I guess we all have our own tastes in people. This is a demon you made a deal with for hair? Good. Okay, let's give him an ether as well. This is going okay. I think I'm very happy with all the stuff I bought, but I'm just worried that it's enough. How does one get... How is Babby formed? You guys know that YouTube video? When we're just staring at each other. Old classic. I'm glad that you know it, Rocha. Ancient memory unlocked. How is Babby formed? Okay, see, like, that one I feel like could wipe me out, but I'm doing a pretty good job at, like, keeping everyone decently okay. Broden, currently it's just this one, and I'm also simultaneously playing Final Fantasy 16 on stream. And I just started playing Final Fantasy 14, the online game, last week. I've been addicted to that one. But this one is my first one properly. First one that will be finishing. I'm scared to dive into it, Panda. I'm literally loving it. It's kind of overwhelming at first, but once you just like stick to just the main story and whatever your class is, like I'm an archer, like those quests, it's really, really enjoyable. Like I'm literally addicted to it. Like I literally just started last week and I'm already level 32. I don't have a problem. I think he's out healing me. What if I just do a little cheeky little limit time? What if because I kind of feel like this fight is gonna go on forever. What if? Do you guys hate me for this? Because I don't hate me. Like, it's getting to the point where I literally have, like, time to talk to you guys about, like, a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it's not even, like a thing where it's, like, getting too difficult. It's just, like, getting too tedious for me. Show him the power of friendship, yes. And honestly, it's still gonna be challenging with this on. No, I'm not worried about the other ones. I'm sorry if y'all judge me for this. Dragonfly, welcome in. Summons are a nice break to get up, watch a movie, and then time to come back. That's like basically what Luton said. That's so funny. Yeah, I just have to wait for Barrett's limit to come back. You will definitely only need another hour or two. I know, that's the problem. Not judging, thank you, thank you. You've beaten Endwalker? Wow, how many hours do you have in 14? Thank you guys for understanding. We should get Sid to swear at Seppi until he cries. Yeah, a little bit of mental damage. If you had the best summon, you'd be talking to chat more. Who's the best summon? I don't mind you guys telling me the name of that now. Oh. Is he death dropping? Whoa? Was I really that close to finishing him off? I could have just done that. Oh, now I'm like mad at myself for like turning that on. You know? Oh wow, I thought it was gonna be like another like 20 minutes to fight him at least. Wow. Oh. Hey. Oh. He didn't have time to heal. That's right, Mantra. That's very true. Probably would have taken forever. Oh, well, I'm just gonna turn that back on. Hey. What are you up to? Hey. This song goes hard. We back in the Church of Jam. This actually looks so cool. Can you guys imagine how this is gonna look in Remake? Like, I'm into these colors a lot. And this guy is gonna look really cool. It's very satisfying when it's all limits. Sephiroth is a sky pastel queen. This music! This music! Alright, I'll turn off the limits for a bit. Just see how it is. How they are. Because also I'm cured now. Like, I'm all healed. I didn't realize that the thing did that as well. Only Final Fantasy summon longer is 18. Oh wow, Knights of the Round? 80 seconds long? That's so funny, actually. This is a song that... Whoop! 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 I gotta turn that back on. We saw how that went. I think we all saw how that went. Oopie. Now it's like at the point where I've gotten this far. I think he tripped and fell. Yeah, he just hurt himself. No, it's fine, you guys. We're all fine. We're all fine. Now people would judge you to walk away. Imagine I only cheated half the way. Like, now I'm committed. But it's okay. I never played for the battling. I played for the story. And at least I know that about myself. The song is good. Yeah, he's better. He picked himself up. Yeah, I'm excited for it. Like, I'm excited for the ending. Oh god. But I'm sad. Sample, thank you. That's true, Zap. I could see that. All the noises, please. We missed his ultimate move. I'll have to look that up. I'll look it up. Is it called Supernova? I'll look it up. Taser, hello. How are you? Mina, hello. Yeah, I can look that up. I'll watch it. I mean, maybe there's a video of it we could watch together after this. Erotic, not the Ohio soldier. How are you doing today? Hello. This is all we could do. Wait, what about Holy? What's gonna happen to the planet? That, I don't know. Isn't the rest up to the planet? You're right. We've done all that we could do. Alright, everyone. We did our best. That's it. Let's go home proud. What? Dude, Nana's just like leaving like that. And now it's up to planet. Oh? What happened? I feel it. What? He's still here? Still shy? He's laughing? Oh god. Shy. Yeah, Sephiroth, I can agree with that. I don't think it would make me hate it, but I think it would get a little tedious. What's happening? Not them going to Steak and Shake. I don't even think that exists anymore. Oh, hello. Oh god. No. With just Cloud? With just Cloud. Y'all, be real with me. If I needed the limit on before, do I need it on now too? Be real with me. Slices up all opponents? What even limit is that? I didn't even do that. What's happening? I literally did not even do that. I didn't even... I missed the limit because I was scared. Oh. I love how I'm missing all the special moves. It's fine. Oh, it's from the Arena and Gold Saucer? Yeah, it's okay. We'll just watch it. I'll just watch a video of it. So in there, the game literally wouldn't even let me die. I'm guessing. Because I literally did not even click that. That happened to you too, Icarus? What's in... That's funny. Live stream? Oh, you can't lose that one? I haven't decided what I'm going to play next, Nova. Iris? Oh, I see, Manja. Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh, Tifa. I think I'm beginning to understand. What? An answer from the planet. The Promised Land. I think I can meet her there. What do you mean? Yeah, let's go meet her. Like, go in there? Hey, where is everyone? I'm glad you're all safe. Yeah, thank God, because I really left you guys for yourself. They all seem to be safe too. But now what are we gonna do? Holy should be movie suit. Red looks so cool there! And that means this place will... Oh, Lady Luck, don't fail me now. Not the cigarette just falling like that. That's me ship. Honestly, yeah, for 97, this is amazing. Not the woman on there. Is that Lady Luck? Yeah, that did put fear into me. Oh, I see what you mean now, Panda. This is not good. Shit. Amazing that he was right by the handle. Was that a link, Luton? I don't think it will let you send that. Mellow, that's true. Oh, I wonder why it blocked. Oh, that was you doing Sid. Oh, that's funny. The flower girl? She looks like a Lego. Yeah, we're at Roblox. This is fine. It's kind of close, eh? It's fine. POV, you're Dorothy and you're not in Kansas anymore. Not the Twizzlers. Colin. Yeah, that's true. It was 7 days. Controller? What do you mean? Oh, my bad, my bad. I didn't even notice that. I thought it just got dark. Imagine my Switch just went to sleep. Yeah, the Switch said punk shoe. I would have lost it. Don't say that, Luton. Wait a damn minute. What's going to happen to Midgar? Midgar. We can't let that happen. I had everyone take refuge in the slums. But the way things are now... It's too late for Holy. Meteor is approaching the planet. Holy is having the opposite effect. Forget Midgar. We've got to worry about the planet. This is bonkers. This is like a whole movie. Ghost, please. A holy two. What's that? Is that a swamp? Yeah, Mello, that does make sense. It was a tonberry. Swamp. Swamp juice. What the hell is that? Live stream. I love when Cloud talks without moving his mouth at all. Proteon. It's coming. It's gonna save us. The planet has deemed us worthy of saving. It's the Baja Blast. The Baja Blast is coming to save us all. Reverse climate change, yay. Oh, that's so cool. Whoa. It's a lot. Aaron. Oh. What? Hello? No. Oh, I get emotional seeing the credits. Oh. Y'all, I finished the game. I did it. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the credits. It's making me run an ad right now, so I hope the credits aren't super long. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry that that hit twice. I don't know what happened. Tactics story is so good. Wish they would put it on Steam. Shinra, welcome in. We were talking about that earlier. I've never heard of Tactics, but I guess it's just for mobile and PSP. Congratulations. Thank you, Olger. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so sad. I literally hate seeing credits in games. Like, something about that just makes me sad. It's an amazing game. This has got to have been... I mean, one of my favorite games of all time. It's really hard for me to rank games, but this was for sure, like, top 3. 100%. My bad. This Final Fantasy made me fall in love with the series. Yeah, this was my first proper Final Fantasy game. That makes me sad to say. Because I mean, it's nice because it, like, opened the door for me. But I'm just sad when games end. Tactics Advanced Game Boy was pretty good. Hopefully they will, come back with, like, another version for Steam or, like, anything else. On to the next Final Fantasy. So I'm gonna do a poll in Discord about which game I'm going to play next. I don't own Crisis Core yet because that one wasn't on sale. So the next games options for Final Fantasy would be 9, 10, or Remake, 7 Remake. So I'm gonna probably have a poll in Discord if y'all wanna, I probably won't post that today, but maybe tomorrow. I'll post a poll for that, but I'm also playing Final Fantasy 16 right now. But the only ones I own so far are 9, 10, and 7 Remake, because those ones were on sale on PlayStation. Now that the adventure is over, time to eat. Oh, eat it! 9 and 10 are both super good. 10 is probably best option. Yeah, I know it, like a lot of people like different ones, so... Yeah, all winners. Yeah, I'll have the poll there. Instead of like in stream, I think it'll be easier to have a poll in Discord that I run for a little bit. I probably won't... I'm going out of town next week, so I'll probably just play 16 until I leave, because I don't want to like start another story before I leave. Sal, thank you so much for resubbing for 4 months with your Prime. I hope your flight was okay. 10 is gonna win the poll, but I'm still a hater. I am a little bit... yeah, no super mode. Is that what I was doing? Yeah, I am a little bit nervous for 10 because I've heard that some of the bosses are hard, but you can grind in that, right? Yeah, I could do off-stream grinding for my levels. You started playing 9, it's really good. It does look really good. I hope the PC port of 16 will be good. I need it. 16 is really good. I'm really enjoying it. Save Remake until you have Crisis. Okay, that's good. Good to know. I could tell you the trick I learned for 10 that makes it close to a super mode. Okay, yeah, if we get to that. There's no levels. Oh, really? That's interesting. Grinding is harder than in this. Crisis Core is fantastic and adds a lot more to 7, so it'd be... Oh, really? Is Crisis Core a prequel? Oh, you think you saw it on sale, Haley? It wasn't on sale when I was buying the other ones, but if it's on sale now, then I could do that one. That would be actually kind of cute if I did that, then 7 Remake. Oh, I didn't know it was a prequel. Okay. Yeah, there's a remake one. It's a prequel for 7. Okay. So, isn't there like a reunion one? Or is that Crisis Core? Crisis Core is both the goofiest fanfiction-ass thing and the best thing ever. Well, that sounds exciting. I think that's the order that Katie, who's here earlier, Katie, she did... I think she actually did 7 Remake, then 7, then Crisis Core. And now she's playing... No, wait, now I think she's playing 7. I mean Crisis Core. It has the best boy, though. Maybe, I mean, if that one's on sale, I feel like that one could make the most sense to play next. But also, I don't know. That could be fun. Crisis Core should be good. Yeah, I know Zach's in that one. Have you seen Advent Children? I haven't seen that, but, you didn't think the plot made sense? I have thought about seeing it. You've always wanted to play it? Literally one of the main characters of Crisis Core is just a real-world J-pop star? That's funny. Reunion. Oh, okay. I wonder if that one's on sale. You'll start that after vacation. Yeah, I think whatever game wins, or whatever game I decide on, I'm gonna start after vacation because I leave next Tuesday. So I only have Tuesday, Friday, and next Sunday for streams before I leave. So I don't want to like start a new story for like 1 streams before I leave. So we're just gonna play 16 until I leave. Tonberry. When are we watching Advent Children? We can do that in the Discord. Probably when I get back too. At some point, because I'm gonna be pretty busy before I leave as well. Yeah, I'm excited for vacation. Oh my god, it's the end of the credits. 500 years later? What is this, a Marvel movie? We got an end credit scene? 500? Thank you, Atman. Is that red? Is that a chicken? I mean, I agree. Oh, little babies. Yeah, little babies. Not Torgle. Oh. Stop it. It looks beautiful. Red can live that long? Oh, wow. Y'all, I can't believe it. We did it. Now, why are children giggling? Yeah, he is just a kid. That's right. I do wish there was a little more denouncement. Meteor, stop. I know. That's what I was kind of thinking too. I was like, I always wish in games that there were like, you could just go to people and talk about the world being saved, or that we could see Marlene. I don't know. Or like Grandpa. I wish that Endgame stuff just had that. Like I wish that in like Pokemon too. I mean, Pokemon kind of has that. Sometimes they recognize you as a champion, but I just like recognition. He's 48 during the game and still... That's right, that's right. Now speedrun it. Yeah, that's closure. Yeah, I want closure. You can't think too much into it, how he got kids and from who. Yeah, we won't think about that too much. Advent Children does go into it? Oh, okay. Oh, you like ambiguous endings, so Final Fantasy VII really did it. I mean, I will say that. Like, I'm gonna be thinking about this for probably the rest of the day. So that's fair. Well, Ren, in the end, we are the Final Fantasy VII. Advent Children after 7 before this last scene of credits. Oh, okay. Wow, I don't... this is wild. Level 7 only run? Final thoughts? I mean, I literally... This has got to be one of the best games I ever played, ever. Yes, Katie, we just finished it. I don't know. It's really hard for me to rank games because I play different games for different purposes. Like, I always say that, like, Animal Crossing is my favorite game because that's what I grew up playing. And, like, that just means something different to me than this, but... I mean, this has got to be maybe my... I don't even know if I consider Animal Crossing my first favorite game anymore. Burritos! Welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 11 months. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for resubbing. I mean, if I'm not... Animal Crossing aside, like, this would probably be my favorite game of all time. Ocarina of Time was really good, and that's probably still in my top 3, but I really love the story and the characters of this game so much. The story, like 10 out of 10. I've never really played a game with this much story. Lion, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for being here. And they went to Soches, Ari, Neurotic, Blue, and Siobhan. Lion, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. If y'all got one of those gifted subs, I hope you like your sub badge in the emotes. Lion, thank you. Burritos, thank you so much for the gifted sub. And it went to Alex, aka Imperfect Soul. Thank you so much, Burritos. I appreciate you. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, how would y'all rank this game? Haley, I know that you finished it recently as well, right? Like, I know a lot of y'all, like, came in for this game, so I'm curious of, like, how you would rank it. Now, what's going on? Sephiroth, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Panda. Thank you, I appreciate it. And Dondoms, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Phantom, Geninator, Final Heaven, Enrique, and Arun. That's 5 gifted subs. Dondoms, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. What the heck? Thank you. 6 has a fantastic story as well. I think, like, so I have 9, and that one looks like really cute. And Like, do they all have great stories? Like, 16 has a great story so far. This game was my entire childhood, so it hits different. Yeah, I get that. Like, even though I didn't play this growing up, just the fact that it was made in 1997 still makes it feel very nostalgic for me. Chev, it's your second favorite. Pants, it's your second favorite right after 10. I think it's one of the best stories I've ever known. It's an amazing story. Like, really, really, really good. But I actually have Final Fantasy VI over it. Interesting. Interesting. Pretty good game. Great battle system and characters. Final Fantasy III, Kefka still gives me chills to this day. I can easily admit 7 has the most impressive, well thought out story and love put into it, but 4 is my favorite biased one. That's fair. I feel like everything has like different, like how I was saying, like Animal Crossing, is that really my favorite? No, but it like hits different. Resident Evil, I'm not sure about that. Resident Evil sounds scary. Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy Tactics, and Chrono Trigger are your most played 90s RPGs. 4 is your personal favorite, Neurotic. 4 through 10, yeah, that's what I hear a lot of. Sephiroth, this game is number 1 for you. Yeah, you named your business that you opened after a character. That's amazing. It's amazing. I love the art style and the feel of the world building. Yeah. Baby Yoda! Thank you for the bits! I appreciate it. Chrono Trigger, I know that Freezy started playing Chrono Trigger as well. I didn't know that Chrono Trigger had a deep story as much. I really didn't know that. I thought that was just like a turn-based game. I really didn't even really know what that was. Haley, it's in your top 5. Elden Ring, Final Fantasy VII, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and Persona 5 Royal are in your top 5. Yeah, I really want to play Persona 5 at some point. Emme could do Resident Evil 2R. 7 and 8 are the scary, but like 1 would be fun. My fave so far is 7, 9, and 6 in no particular order. Yeah, it's really hard to order those things. Alright, friends. I think I need to just, like, sorry to end the music so abruptly, but after that, I think I just need to, I don't even know what, like, I'm still thinking about that end credit scene. And, like, the scene right before the credits. That's hitting hard. I don't like thinking about how I finish a game. I hate finishing games. I really do. It leaves, like, a pit for me. But y'all, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for enjoying this game with me. We're gonna find someone to raid. Haley, thank you for putting those commands in. If Crisis Core is on sale, then I'm just gonna start playing that. But if it's not, then I'm going to have a poll in Discord about which game we play next. But if Crisis Core is on sale, then I'm just gonna play that because that seems the one that makes the most sense. Emme, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. It's good to see you. Good to have another Emme here. But yeah, we're gonna find someone to raid. I actually know exactly who we're going to raid. It's our friend Lynn's birthday today. So we can do a little happy birthday, Lynn's raid message. Mello, thank you for putting that in. I think we will use this one today since it's her birthday. Lynn's is playing Genshin. She's a great streamer. She's on Star Fragments, which is our stream team. And yeah, wow. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I can't believe it's been nearly 5 hours. Like, the end went so fast. I honestly can't believe it. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Let me say goodbye to y'all before we head out. Celt, thank you for being here. Trev, Mello. Oh, I didn't do it. I don't know if I can stop that in time, but I'll do the chai treat at the beginning of next stream. Luton, thank you so much for being here. Clay, Haley, Ori, Pants, Zap, Neurotic, Ghost, Atman, Colin, Spiro, Mina, Josh, Sephiroth, Icarus, Kristen, anyone else that's hanging out. and lurking. I appreciate y'all so much. Burritos, thank you. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Sunday. I'll see you Tuesday, 10 a.m. So same time I started today. But on Tuesday, Bunjar, thank you, Panda. And we'll be playing 16. Nova, thank you. Let's go say happy birthday to Linz. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And goodbye, friends.